What's up? What's up? What's up? Morning, people. Well, it's not really morning, is it? Um, this working? All right, this is working. Sweet. Hi, King. Hello, it's me, King. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. King here. Here to give my royal decree. Throw the peasants in the gulag. Jester, do a little dance. Jester? The fuck is a jester?
Who the hell do you think I am?
Eighth.
The big 9-0.
The big 90, 90 months. And Rissi subscribed for 89 months. That was the last resub. That's crazy.
What's up, my favorite streamer?
God, I hate that. Hey, it's me, favorite streamer here. Why does that remind me of a character? What is that from? God, what is that? What is that character? What is that like? I don't even know. Hey demons, it's your boy. No, but it's like a very specific. Was it from a TV show? Was it from a movie? Ugh. Same. Why does he interrupt nap time? Were you napping, Tactical Tactical? I just saw you yapping in here. Went off to take a nap. The legendary SoundCloud artist, Young Alex. Yes, it's me. Very young. I'm okay. My allergies are acting up. It'd be that way, huh? Those spring allergies. It snowed here the other day here in Colorado. Funny enough. Oh, nice. No, it's not really nice. Um,
65. Laughing face.
Laughing face. Mides with the 65 months. Snow in April? Crazy. Yeah, that's freaking Colorado for you, man. Colorado's a little crazy. It gets a little crazy out here. I don't know why it says laughing face. I don't know. That's just TTS, I guess. How's your sleep, OG? Sleep was good today. I woke up at a normal human hour, and so that was nice. Normal human hour, normal human activities. I don't know. What's in the agenda today? We'll figure it out. We got some stuff. We'll see. I had to yeah, so I ended up going through our VODs, man. because they got deleted. VODs got deleted. Unfortunately. So, mate, think of it 3 months.
I got 3 months and no laughing face Alex cry.
Bring back the evil within VODs called Bezos. Stinky Pete with the tier 1. I mean, is that really necessary? Do we really need those evil within VODs? You know what I mean? Like, oh crap, guys. Evil within VODs. Come on now. I was mid-watch these Evil Within playthrough. It was great. Did you like it? I mean, to be fair, I downloaded it, so I do have the full playthrough. It's just I didn't. It's not on my priority to edit it, I guess. I might do like a vault thing where I'll have like those videos come out as like a vaulted Let's Play. Like I do want to put another one of those Subnautica extended cuts out. Although I will say, the Subnautica video really that took a lot out of me because of just its sheer length. Like it was 5 days worth of VODs that I had to go through, and so yeah. Then don't edit it, please. No, because there's stuff I have to edit, guys. I can't. I'm not gonna feel good to upload a full VOD. That's just not how I operate. Having said that, it's not as long. The Evil Within playthrough isn't as long as the Subnautica playthrough, so that's fine. I also wanted to get the Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is my next long play that I want to edit down. So that's my upcoming goal. I still have like the Monster Hunter like no armor challenge that I wanted to finish. I do have those videos edited down. There's a few things I'm trying to like figure out how I want to go about editing and uploading. The only problem with editing is it takes me a while. That's the only thing that sucks. As stupid as it sounds, but like, yeah, and you know most of it's because of how long I stream. Like I gotta edit down this Counter-Strike video where we get our rank. Like that's chill, but like I'm sure people will be like, "Oh, cool, I get to see that video." But the unfortunate side is it's like to edit it, it's 11 hours. I streamed 11 hours that day, so it's like for me to go through 11 hours is like I can do it fast, but it still takes me like 3 to 4 hours for an edit of a stream. So yeah, like the repo videos that we have on the channel, like they've been fun to edit. I enjoy editing those, but yeah, those take me about 3 to 4 hours for a repo video. So, it's rough, you know. Honestly, 3 to 4 hours to edit, 11 hours down is kind of elite. That's being generous because there's a lot I can cut out of the Counter-Strike video that's 11 hours. Subnautica was not that. 11 hours of Subnautica would take me about 6 hours to edit because I'd have to go through like pretty much all of it. And, you know, I can be gracious with how much I cut out, but if there's like missing context and like if I want to do an edit, you know, like a funny bit, that might take me a little bit longer than just to do a cut, right? You literally have to rewatch that. Yeah, that was the problem with Subnautica is I had to rewatch Subnautica to edit it. So when I edited Subnautica down to 10 hours and 45 minutes, that's like the reason that there's 15 minutes missing is because I wanted it to be 10 hours. It then ended up being 11 and a half. And I said, okay. So I ended up cutting out like 30 minutes after the first pass. Well, after the first, like, I cut out like maybe 20 something hours of footage. But after the first initial cut through, I went back again, cut out another 30. And then at the end I said, let me go through one more time. And I managed to cut out 15. I couldn't do any more than that. It would be like I'd have to go through everything again and cut out stuff. So that's like me being generous with like editing. So like the Counter-Strike video, it's 11 hours, but I know there's tons of stuff I can cut out. Like you don't need to see every single round, you know. So I'll probably cut out a bunch for that. Yeah. it's just very like tedious, like meticulous work when it comes to editing. And then, you know, the render itself isn't bad in like making the thumbnail, it's whatever, but just the actual, like having to sit there for 3-4 hours straight, you know, not a big deal, but still have to do it. Anyways, point is, Alien Isolation. That's the next extended supercut I want to do because we played through Alien Isolation. It was a good game. We played on Nightmare mode. I thought it was pretty good. I think it'll make a good full playthrough video for people to watch next. So I might throw that up. I want to do more stuff like that. Like again, it's just a little bit of effort, but I want to do more like full playthrough and then turn it into a VOD. I do enjoy that. I think that's nice. It makes me feel good that I can get long form videos out for people. So now, if anyone's ever like, Alex, did you ever play through Subnautica? I can say, yes, I did. Not only that, but you can watch the whole thing here on YouTube. You can watch all of the greatest which actually, for the people that watched it, because sometimes people come in here and they're like, Alex, I just finished watching it, which is cool to see that because it's a lot. It's 10 hours. Like, holy shit. But I do wonder, I think chat makes it a better experience. There's certain parts in there where I start arguing with people, but they're invisible, so you can't see chat. I didn't have chat up for the playthrough. So I think having chat up for, like, playthroughs will be good, too. So you guys can see the unhinged messages I get, and it's not just me going manic. Because it does seem that way, where I'm just like, oh yeah, guys, I gotta go find the next Degassi log. And then someone triggered me about, like, my fucking forehead or something. And I sit there and start yelling at them for 10 minutes, which gets cut out. But I didn't cut out everything, though. There's definitely segments in there where I'm arguing with people and getting mad. I just wonder how that's like for people watching. They're just like, oh, okay, like, what's he doing today? Oh, he's checking out the crash site. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, not only is he checking out the crash site, but he's crashing out at somebody. YouTube had an issue for me, and it's not good. Where if I try to resume the video, it brings me to a spot like 15 minutes away from where I was, and then it was hard to remember the correct spot. I guess that's due to the length of the video. Possibly. Did you keep the condiment bit? What was the condiment bit? I feel like I remember that, but I don't fully remember it. Yeah, which day was the condiment bit? Out of the fucking 5 days that you got no sauce at home? I'm not sure if I kept that in. I definitely had a few moments where I was upset about it with chat. I remember that. Because it was a whole thing. It was like he eats plain rice, plain nugs. Like, it was a whole... Yeah, I wasn't very happy about the plain food allegations that you guys started to throw at me. The rice incident. You guys are really, like, more unhinged than I am about the rice incident. Like, millions, if not billions, of people around the world eat plain rice. Alex eats plain rice once on stream. You guys will never let me fucking forget. Never let me forget. It's actually ridiculous. Guy eats plain rice once on stream, just as like I've been streaming for a while. Let me get something fucking in me, okay, just so I can continue streaming. This guy eats plain rice. Like, it was ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Ever gonna do more Voices of the Void? Oh, I know. Voices of the Void. That's a big one. I wonder, did we lose Voices of the Void because of the computer mishap, actually? I wonder if I lost my save file for Voices of the Void. Because that wasn't my old computer, wasn't it? Darkwood was another one we need to watch you play. I got Darkwood. I got... Alex, I tried Warframe and I like it. Oh, hell yeah, Crip. Crip, I need you to hop on and farm some polymer bundles. I'm gonna show you how to do that so you can start doing that for the dojo. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, there's a few games I know you guys want to see me play that, and that's partially why like the Wheel Part 2 Electric Boogaloo Redux Ultimate Edition is like in my mind, I guess. Um like I said, I want to structure it in some way where like the next thing I play is like a community voted something. You know what I mean? Alex, you look very attractive today. Thanks, heavens. I haven't even turned on my camera, but so I appreciate that. What was I don't know. I don't know how. Like, maybe I do like a tournament bracket. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I want to do it where like you guys do like a secret vote, and I don't know what it is. Does that make sense? So like, how do I like you guys vote on? So all through Discord, kind of like there could be a section where I just don't look at it and we use like Scout's Honor, but there could be a way where like it's anonymous voting by you guys, and then maybe I can have to get the mods to like curate like okay the community voted for this game to be fully played through, you know, because you're gonna get trolled. That's my worry though. But like I'll only get trolled. The thing is, I feel like I'll only get trolled if people put in votes for like they see something that they think is funny and they vote it up. That's how I'll get trolled. I want to like have a way where I don't get trolled. Like because people see like some I don't want somebody to put up Wizards 101 and then people are like, "Yeah, that would be funny," and then I'll vote for it. Like I want to avoid that, you know. But the other way would then I'd have to be like, "Okay, here's a list and then you guys vote on the list. Here's 10 games," you know. I don't know. I could also do like a community puts in game suggestions. We take the top 10, and then the community votes on which one of the top 10 they want to see that month. You know what I mean? Something like that. It's going to be fucked either way. Let's be real. True. 10 games you would want to play with vote on. Doable, but don't completely rely on votes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I want to have the votes just because I think it's nice when there's community participation, because then people feel like they're attached to the outcome, and it's funny. But yeah, I also do obviously want to avoid people pissing me off. So we'll see. I vote Inzoid. There's not even a thing up yet. Also, like Inzoid stuff is fine. But I'm talking more like long plays, meaning like games that have a immediate ending or something. Does that make sense? Like saying, "Yo, Alex, play Roblox." Okay, what the fuck do I do on there? I go play some of these shitty mini games with 7-year-olds that are being homeschooled because they're not at school, they're on Roblox. And then what is that the playthrough? Yo guys, ultimate Roblox playthrough. I play a bunch of mini games. Like what it's like dressed to impress. Yeah, that's stupid though. Like that's like a day's worth of content maybe, you know, like some fucking farming lulls content and then we move on. It's not like a playthrough, which is sort of what I'm putting down. Like a Cult of the Lamb, right? Like a Voices of the Void, like Darkwood. Like there's tons of games that I think I scammed you guys from playing. So you're saying Stardew Valley 100%? I can't do Stardew Valley 100%. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna miss a season where I don't make fucking one stupid spring crop, and then I have to sleep through 2 winters to make it again. Like it's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. Have you ever played any of the Arkham games? Just wondering. Arkham D's. Yeah, I played some of the Arkham games. The new Stalker game, if you haven't played it, I'd consider it. I'd consider it. Um, I mean, it came out. I wasn't super hyped about it. I heard like it was okay. Hey, I was watching those VODs, by the way. Brother, it's not my fucking fault, man. I'm sorry. You think I'm the one that said, yo, Twitch, get rid of them? I vote Halo 3. The hell? SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you, man. I'm sorry that you were watching them when they disappeared. Is this a CS day? Maybe not today. I'm still catching up on other things, unfortunately. So I can't yeah, it would be a CS day if like that's all I had lined up, but yeah, I got other things going on. It might be Valheim day. We might ironically start our Valheim playthrough today. We'll see. Yakuza 0, Code Vein, Evil God Karoni. Okay. Not playing the new RuneScape is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would rather play the early access version of Jagex copying RuneScape for $30 rather than or sorry, not RuneScape, Valheim for $30 than just to play Valheim that's been developed, already released, and is $20. Like what? Like that's ridiculous. Alex was WoW, not RuneScape. I don't know what you're saying. Have I missed scheduled one gameplay or not? I haven't done schedule one gameplay yet, Kuru. I know that people probably want to see that too. I haven't started that yet. I might do it. I don't know when. Maybe I'll scam Tinker and instead of don't tell him, but instead of Valheim, maybe I convince him to play schedule one instead. He'll be really pissed though. Tinker's been asking about Valheim for 3 months. If I don't play Valheim with him and scam him to play Schedule 1, he might actually be pissed. Do it? We'll see. Should do some tricky towers with some of us? I'm good. 3 months, sheesh. It's probably been longer than that, actually. I'll tell you. Actually, I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. Do you know we're going to do Valheim. You were asking about Valheim January 6th? Ooh. That was a very specific date. The hell is that about? January 6th of 2023. You were asking, so when are we playing Valheim? Were you inspired, maybe? You saw a bunch of people sieging a building, and you're like, damn, that makes me want to load up some Valheim. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, we talked about Valheim in January. And then we talked about Valheim in March. Then Tinker brought up Valheim in July. And now it is April of 20. By the way, sorry, I have my years incorrect. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Tinker's been talking about Valheim for 2 years. Holy shit. Bro's been trying for 2 years. Yeah, I know. Two years of trying for Valheim. It's a Viking survival game. Yeah, it's like like RuneScape Dragon Wilds pretty much like took Valheim's homework and changed it a little bit. That's Valheim. Valheim ain't going nowhere. What's another week or two? Nah, because I think he's generally going to be upset if we don't start playing it soon. The only problem is like we're going to get other people to play it, so we'll see if like we get some other people to hop on the server. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. What was I gonna say? I think that's predominantly it. Yeah, there's a lot of games out right now. Big things are happening in a little town. Bunch of new updates came out. People are still on that Monster Hunter Wilds vibe. What else? Hell if I know. Did you finish that MH World Challenge run? We got very close before Wilds came out. I probably have one more day of doing. Actually, it might be another 2. Well, it depends. It depends on how quick I can get through Teostra and Valhazak. Because in the last time we played it, we beat Kushala Daora, which arguably is one of the hardest Elder Dragons. So I was very close though with Valhazak, I think. So I just need to beat Valhazak, Teostra, and then Xeno'jiva, and then the challenge would be done. But unfortunately, Wilds came out and we started doing other things too. I still want to beat it. I do. I generally still want to beat that challenge, but it might take me like an entire day to do it, like start to finish. Unironically, we get going straight into game, or are we watching some stuff first? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's like other stuff going on or what. Can we just farm meme compilations straight from episode 1? Meme compilations. The problem with meme compilation videos, guys, is that like every single time I have tried to find a new meme compilation channel, I almost get fucking TOS'd. Like unironically. Like I end up finding one and it's funny, and then like halfway through it, it's just like somebody screams like a slur or like some type of racist profanity. And then I have to click out of the video and be like, well, that was short-lived. This happens every single time. Every single time I watch these meme compilations, they always throw in a meme with just like somebody using a slur. I don't know why, but it's like, I guess that's the memes. That's why I watch unusual memes, because they're very like PG. I mean, sure, it's people getting hurt, but it's not just like somebody being like edgy, I guess. They use it like a sprinkle on top. They do. I don't know why. Probably taken from Insta Reels. Yeah, but like, you don't have to take those from Insta Reels. You can use other jokes. It's like, oh, this one was funny, like a frog on a turtle, and then someone just screams like just a slur. Oh, okay, all right. What's the next one? Like what? What the fuck? True, unusual memes with the goat. No, unfortunately, unusual memes is like a pay to win model now, and so they've kind of gone downhill. So I am in the market for finding a different meme channel, but I haven't. I don't know. I don't really go. I don't get on the internet and say, guys, what's the next meme channel? I get. What's the next big meme, guys? Bro, it was so it started snowing yesterday, but I went on oh, I didn't go on. The day before I turned on my AC, so I woke up and I felt like I was in a fucking refrigerator. Because my AC was going while it was 30 degrees outside. So I woke up and I was like, "Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, am I dying? What is going on?" Like, just freezing in bed. I opened the window. Oh, don't worry. It's just Colorado snow. It's just Colorado, and it's just snowing now in the middle of fucking April, almost May. Woohoo! Also got a haircut. I want to look fresh for you guys, you know. I want to look presentable. It's 84 here in New York. What is it? It is not here in New York, but here. Why does it give me Washington, D.C. weather? Yep. It's 30 degrees here. Very cool. Great. 80 in Miami. I'm glad you guys are having fun on the East Coast. Nice 80 degrees in Miami. Very cool. Yeah. Is your head colder? Yeah. You know, no, no, I think Alex would look really cute with a boozy fade. What? What the hell's a boozy fade? What the hell's a boozy fade? Crip, what's that in Celsius? Red brings out your face shape. Wear it more often. This shirt's yellow. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck? Red brings out my face shape? Yellow? Yep, it's yellow.
Damn UNC, did they push your line back?
No, they didn't push my line back. Are you talking about my hairline? My hairline's not pushed back. My hairline's been this way. Okay? There's nothing fucking wrong with my hairline. You asshole. Damn, Unc, did they push your line back? I'll push your line back. You talk to me that way again, okay? Ridiculous how you guys talk to me. He is a high T individual. He lifts. That's why his hairline is going. Inda got the attention haircut. Like, okay. The lighting just makes the side look short. At ease soldier. Okay, whatever, guys. I just, I wear a hat. Oh, it's a hat day. Unc got a hat on. Hat, black shirt, matte forehead. Guy goes and gets a haircut. Oh, Unc got his line pushed back. At ease, soldier. I can't fucking do anything, man. Like, I just cannot do shit. I can't do shit nowadays. Eat a bowl of rice. Oh. Unc on that plane game. Is there any games on Steam? What's going on, dude? Oh, Last Epoch came out. I've been playing at Last Epoch. That's a good game. Sad because PoE 2 just had their league as well, right? Have you played Stalker 2 yet on stream? No, I've not played the new Stalker. I played I was actually looking in the archive. We have the Stalker playthrough from a few years ago. Weird to say that. A few years ago we played Stalker. Damn. Every time I look at the VOD archive, it actually makes me feel super old, and I don't like that. It's not late at night, my guy. The fuck does that mean, it's not late at night? Why? This person only gambles in here. What is this account? You're only a gambler. You don't even do anything else. This is the first time you're talking to me. My notification said late at night. Oh, I see. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I got lazy with the notification today. Roasted for nothing. Well, no, the point still stands. They're a Gamba addict. Curiously, they were awoken from their slumber. But they gambled last year. Wait, didn't we do reset then? Oh man, they lost all their points. They lost all their casino winnings. They don't have any more. Maybe they're reformed. Waiting for the release date for Clover Pit. Would be a great stream game. It's a mix of Balatro and Buckshot Roulette. Clover Pit, huh? Interesting. It's a Gamba game. Okay, I'll add it to wish list. See how that goes over. He has a gambling problem too. Tingy for sure has a gambling problem. That's a fact. Dredge hits Game Pass soon. Why does that game seem familiar? Oh, because I literally played it. That makes sense. Leave my Nikkei addiction alone. Unk should play Nubby's Number Factory. The fuck is this? Yeah, it's alright. Gotta swipe for the husbandos and waifus. Also true. Looks like a Zoomer game. It's something, man. It's something. Tales of Iron. Is that what I think this is? No.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. The crown of a kingdom still reeling from war.
I can't take the voiceover seriously when the first thing I see is rats fighting each other.
But while new alliances bring cause for celebration,
Like, why do they have fucking Geralt voicing over this?
so too do they deliver new foes from afar. The scourge of Bright Fir Forest has begun. And you, my liege, are once again the kingdom's only hope. Explore a fungi-ridden forest realm. Lead battle against a new, ferocious adversary.
Is this what New York City sewers are like? I imagine, yeah.
And stand fast against the ever-encroaching darkness. The light of Leaffall mustn't burn out. Your tale endures. Tales of Iron, Bright Fir Forest, the brand new expansion.
No one's selling boxes anymore, bro. Okay. Looks interesting.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, everyone. Missed me.
What's up, Simon? Heard South of Midnight is good also on Game Pass. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. I mean, it seems okay. No, I haven't really been playing too many games. Oh, kind of yes and no. What is this? What is this? What the hell? Block Fortress. Build a quest? What is that? Build a war? Build a nightmare? Share what you build. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So Minecraft with guns. Everything is Minecraft with guns, guys. Yeah. Reminds me of Pal World. I want to play Pal World. I don't know when, but I do want to play Pal World unironically. All right, so yeah, we'll probably play Valheim today. I'm just checking out other games, I guess. Apparently, Capcom mentioned the cheating in Monster Hunter. Yeah, but like from my understanding, all they said was, "Yo, we're gonna get rid of the cheaters." It's like, okay. Which like Monster Hunter World had a lot of cheaters, to be clear. So it's surprising to literally nobody that there was cheaters in Monster Hunter Wilds. You know what I mean? So them coming out and saying, "Oh, the cheaters, will stop them." It's one of those things where I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I mean? I don't know how they plan on doing it because the entire leaderboard is full of cheaters. And some of them are using hard cheats, like the ones that have a 0.3 second kill time, and some are using soft cheats, where it's like they're changing just the damage slightly. You know, like that guy got accused on Reddit for cheating. Remember I pulled up that article where the guy changed, they think he changed the monster's damage modifier so that the boulders were doing slightly more damage to him than they normally would. Like, those are very hard to detect cheats. If you're only changing how much a boulder does by like 200 damage, and the only way people catch it is if they know the value of boulder damage to begin with, I don't know how Capcom plans on, yeah, we're gonna stop all the cheaters. Sure. We'll see. The people that have like a legitimate looking kill time might be cheating. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. Like, they might look legit, but they might have modified game files too. I think the only way they stop cheating is if they have official servers where you have to log on to their server to then go for a kill time, and they can monitor, like, they could have recordings of everybody, you know? Even that would still be hard to do. But yeah. Like, just slightly changing different values, it's still cheating, but it's like way harder to detect that than somebody blatantly cheating, you know? It's the same thing with Counter-Strike. When I talk about Counter-Strike cheating, not everybody like runs like all of the cheats at once. Sometimes people have soft aim cheats, sometimes they have soft wall cheats, sometimes they have soft recoil control cheats. There's tons of different ways that people can cheat in Counter-Strike. You know? It's not like a one hack fits all. Like, there's different ways people cheat. That's why it's difficult to detect sometimes. Anywho, yeah, I'm checking out Steam games. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what the deal is? Is there a Falcon video I can get mad at? Juice mentioned CS:GO recently. I thought of you. Remembered you exist. Great. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, can I get a Falcon video that's like rage bait or something?
Trends, repeating patterns, sometimes good, sometimes bad. I'm not too keen on the negative stuff. We get enough of that. Let's do something positive. Hi folks, it's Falcon today on Game Rings.
Here we go.
10 recent trends in video games we want more of. Let's start out with number 10.
All
One
right,
that
Falcon.
sounds
What do you got?
negative on its face, but is actually really positive. And that is delays that lead to less buggy games. So one thing we're constantly complaining about is the deluge of
Yes,
games
us
that come
gamers want more delays.
every year in a horribly broken state on day one. It's a serious problem that doesn't just make games unplayable on day one, sometimes week one, sometimes month one. But if it doesn't make them unplayable, it at very least makes it a worse experience. The practice of releasing broken games has eroded a lot of confidence in the gaming industry as a whole. One bad experience with a truly busted game is enough to make more casual fans step back from the hobby.
Terminal, thank you.
I mean, how
Appreciate it.
often do
77
you
months.
hear people bring up how
Welcome
bad
back.
modern games
Also,
are? talking
Jerky
about how
Jerky,
buggy
thank
they
you as
are.
well.
It is an industry-wide problem that really needs to be addressed. Thankfully, it appears that some developers are actually kind of trying to. Instead of releasing their games in a broken state, they're delaying them, sometimes multiple times. And while that is a different kind of annoying, like I said, at the end of the day, it's not great when you get endless delays. It means the games we get actually feel complete, like they finished making them before releasing them.
One of these, like... All right.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is a recent example. It's a special case because Ubisoft had something serious to prove here. Their last few games have gotten mediocre to bad reviews, lower than expected sales, and they really needed this one to be a success. It seems like it worked, because it's the second best-selling game of 2025 so far, just under Monster Hunter Wilds, which is that's big success. Its general stability and lack of usual day one issues is a big breath of fresh air, and that fact had to at least partially contribute to the game's general success. Now, there definitely are things to complain about with it. I'm not going to say there aren't, and if you want to talk to Jake about it, he will tell you everything that is wrong with Assassin's Creed, not only Shadows, but as a whole. I liked Shadows. I don't think it's perfect, but I thought it was a big step up, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. But it's not just Ubisoft. Some other studios that are infamous for buggy games seem like they're trying to clean up their act recently. Say what you will about Starfield.
Can't you in Assassin's Creed, buy map unlocks? Is that something I read about recently where you can pay money to have parts of the map, be completed for you? And the game is single player?
Some other studios that are infamous for buggy games seem like they're trying to clean up their act recently. Say what you will about Starfield, but it is easily Bethesda's least buggy game. I know that's actually kind of just very bad on reflection for Bethesda as a whole, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that's a good example. It's significantly more stable than the first game. Not totally bug-free, but in comparison, it's like night and day. It's a huge improvement overall. There are still a lot of buggy, sloppy, and generally crappy games that come out, probably more so than games that come out complete and good, but it's starting to look like the tide's starting to turn, if only by a little. With how many games come out incomplete and poorly tested in the past decade, anytime something comes out that's actually fairly stable on day one, it's a big deal. And number 9,
it's a big deal.
Games topping the Steam charts. Sometimes it can feel like the big names completely dominate the entire industry. Your Nintendos, your PlayStations, your Microsofts, your EAs, they control all the marketing and distribution of gaming. It can feel like the little guy doesn't really have a chance. But then you see something like Schedule 1 come along and just completely explode in popularity. It's an indie game made mostly by a guy. It can't be understated just how much of a huge success Schedule
It's an indie game made mostly by a guy.
1 has been for the game's creator, Tyler 1. Based on the amount of people playing the game, it's estimated that the game made between $25 million and up to $110 million in its first month alone. Could possibly even be higher, and these are estimated guesses based on player counts and a few other analytics. For one dude, that's a massive windfall, and it's well-deserved because Schedule 1 is far better than the drug dealer simulator concept that it would lead you to believe it could be. It just goes to show you that the little guy has a chance to make it in the industry, and he's not the only one. Games like Stardew Valley, Manor Lords, and Balatro were also huge breakthroughs that are mostly made by a solo developer. With hundreds and thousands of indie games that come out seemingly every day on Steam, it can seem like getting noticed is nearly impossible, but these guys prove there is room for success even if you're just some hobbyist frittering away on some project in your basement. You just need an eye-catching idea and solid design skills to make it happen. Making a game solo is not easy. Making something horrible even is going to take hundreds of hours of work, and I know from first-hand experience, I've made plenty of horrible things. So I have nothing for respect
hell?
but the people who are able to cobble together something at all, let alone the ones that somehow manage to make something great that gets a lot of attention. An important thing to keep in mind is that it wasn't always the case in the games industry. Sure, early on in the 80s, it was possible to get rich as a one-man dev, but for a while during the late 90s and 2000s, the indie scene was all but dead, which is extremely hard to make money as a small developer.
Why
back
do they
then.
show off the worst gameplay like ever? Is it just like, do people like looking at terrible gameplay? Does it make them feel good? Like, I don't understand this. Like, I'm watching this scene here where this dude like misses what is going on here? He's missing every shot on this cop. Then it's just like, okay, let's go to this section here of Stardew where he cuts a piece of log, and then he goes to cut another log, and he gets stuck in a fucking bush. Like, it's like, what can we show from Stardew? Oh, we can show the beginning, spring day one. Spring day one, where he's getting pieces of wood, and then when he's getting pieces of wood, he just gets stuck on a bush. God damn it, man! It like actually pisses me off. I don't, because they could show anything. They could show anything they want, but it's like, oh, we should show footage. Can you get us footage of Stardew, and can you get us footage of Schedule 1? Yeah, I got you, bro. All right, let me put in this section where he's running out of energy at 3 p.m. Still sitting on $500, hasn't spent that yet. By the way, wait, he's sitting with 0 energy day 1. What does he spend his energy on? He still has parsnip seeds. What happened? Did he plant the seeds? There's no... Where is this on the map? I'm so confused. Where are they in context of their playthrough? They're just getting wood. Oh, that's their farm. Do they have a farm? I'm confused. Wait, no, this is they went south. Never mind, they went south. To the where you buy the animals from. By Mary's house. But why did they still have parsnip seeds? They didn't plant the seeds? The fuck did they do all day? What did they do all... Their water bucket is a quarter empty, so they definitely must have planted something. But they're just running around with like mixed seeds, 1 rock, 6 sap. The fuck happened? What were they doing? Where they have no energy now? I don't know. We gotta investigate this. This is very important to the video.
During the late 90s and 2000s, the indie scene was all but dead, which is extremely hard to make money as a small developer back then. But now platforms like itch.io and Steam, there's just tons of tools for success. Just putting it all together and winning the attention roulette, that's the hard part. At number 8, Nintendo seemingly embracing third parties. This is more speculation than a 100% surefire trend, but with the Switch 2 coming soon, it's pretty worth considering. One thing the original Switch was...
Wait, we got speculation, not even like trends we want, and we're speculating on this? What's going on?
severely lacking by the end of its life cycle was third-party games, mostly because the heavy hitters just couldn't run that well on the system. They were able to perform miracles for a while with stuff like getting Doom Eternal to actually work on the system pretty well, honestly. But getting the most graphically impressive and popular games on the system in those last few years just wasn't going to be possible. So with Switch 2 coming, Nintendo is once again going all in on third-party games, bringing stuff like Cyberpunk 2077, Elden Ring, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Hitman, whole lot more. It's all coming. It's not just old games getting re-released either. There's a whole lot of new third-party games coming too, like Project 007, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, and interestingly, Borderlands 4. Now, that's a Take-Two game, which lends us to wonder why, if perhaps any other upcoming Take-Two games might show up, like, I don't know, GTA 6. I'm sure everybody at Rockstar and Take-Two want their upcoming blockbuster on as many systems as possible, so I'm sure they're at least thinking about it. At this point, we don't really know. They haven't announced it for PC even yet. The game is still this massive question mark, and even though it's only presumably a few short months away. Whether it's on Switch or not, though, I would be surprised if we didn't get another version of GTA 5 on that system at least. And it's good to see Nintendo trying to court more third-party support for their handheld, even if the prices are going to be pretty brutal. And number 7 is no more login requirements. Listen, I just want to play the damn game. I don't want to sign in every time I'm clocking into work at a factory. I've done enough of that. Happily, I don't do that anymore, but I'm sure everybody watching this is probably agreeing with me. You just want to play the damn game.
Borderlands is only there because Borderland is paying to spread their game as much as possible, considering no one is interested in it. Wait, a game is paying money to advertise its release? What the fuck kind of... What? I've never heard of this. Wait, there's game companies that pay for advertisement? Holy crap. How many sales did Borderlands 3 generate? 8 million copies. In 2022, they were over 15 million. In 2023, they were over 18 million copies. 18 million's pretty good. 18 million copies sold is pretty good for, I would say, a game in general. What is that like? What's the number crunch on that? Quick maths. The hell? A lot? Is 100, is that... Yeah, actually, I don't know. A lot of zeros. I don't know. I'm bad at math today for some reason. It's good for not knowing a soul in familiar circles who played past second game. A lot of people I don't know. Well, have you ever thought about branching out of your circle? I actually really enjoyed Borderlands. I really enjoyed Borderlands 2. I thought Borderlands 3 was good. I played almost all of the DLCs for Borderlands 3. I did not enjoy Tiny Tina's Wonderland as much as I thought I would. And on reflection, Borderlands 3, the base game writing wasn't very good. I didn't like the story. They brought back the cool sirens. They brought back Lilith, and then they just fucked her over for no reason. They introduced a new siren, the child, and they're that annoying fucking irritating character that you can't get rid of. They decided to do that for 3, so some of 3's story wasn't all that great. So I'm not having played the other games, I didn't like 3's writing, honestly. The DLCs, some of the DLCs were good. Yeah, some of the DLCs were good. But the base game's story was kind of bad, the twins could have been so much better. The writing for the twins could have been so much better. They had a really good concept in that the brother is kind of leeching off of the sister. She has powers, and his power is to take from her. I think take from others. Then he becomes more powerful. But they just kind of wrote them poorly, I didn't mind them if they didn't talk. But the second they started talking, you just immediately lost interest. They tried to make them both into Handsome Jack, is kind of the vibe I got. And Handsome Jack only works as Handsome Jack because that's his character. He's a pompous, casino owner jackass. and his whole thing is like just based on like it makes sense for his character. But then they introduced these two bozos, and they're both like giving quirky one-liners, messing with you. It just doesn't really fit. Didn't really fit the story, so I wasn't a big fan of that. Like, I think the character would have been better if the sister was like kind of pompous and like treated the brother like if the brother didn't talk all that much, was like kind of like a scared guy, and like you could tell he's like a wimp until he gets superpowers, and she was like the one that was carrying the dynamic, which like obviously, but they wrote them as both as like we're both really funny, and yeah, we don't like what's going on here. It just was very off-putting. I just didn't like that. Like they both had something funny to say at the end of their dialogue. It was very unnecessary. I don't know why they wrote them that way. Just like they had something very good and they just shat all over it. Then they introduced the child siren, and it just made things infinitely worse because spoilers, but um a very important character in the series ends up dying as a result of this fucking child being a bozo, and the child pulls like the Monster Hunter Wilds kid stunt, right? Of like, you know, uh trying to take over the moment. It was very weird. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I just didn't like the story, you know. They kind of dropped the ball with the writing, but yeah, somebody mentioned Tales of the Borderlands. Tales of the Borderlands very good. I did a playthrough of Tales of the Borderlands. I really enjoyed it. Tales of the Borderlands, very very fun, good writing. Uh, Felt very like Guardians of the Galaxy esque and like in a good way. So I did enjoy Tales of the Borderlands a lot, but yeah, Borderlands writing, not to like really be bogged down by Borderlands writing. The Borderlands games are meant to be funny, but they're meant to be like you're in a Mad Max setting with like humor sprinkled on top, But then when it takes itself too seriously, it becomes a bit cringe, I guess. Just due to the nature of, you know, I guess storytelling. Like it kind of makes sense that Handsome Jack is an asshole because he's like in the context of world building, he's in like a competing megacorp, with a rival gun company that's like hell bent on taking over like the universe. You know what I mean? Like it kind of makes sense for him to act the way that he acts, I guess. Um, I don't know, like a Bill Gates on steroids. I can't think of like other examples. Maybe Tony Stark-ish. Like it makes sense in the context of yeah, he like owns a like industrial mega plant, whereas like you introduce these characters in 3 and be it as they may, they're like live streamers. um for whatever reason they live stream themselves and they run a cult. I don't know what their goal was. I guess it was just very strange. um and so everything that they're doing is like for show, I guess. uh which kind of makes sense. But then it's also like seemingly what Mad Moxie was doing, like without the live streaming part. Like Mad Moxie ran like a fight club, basically, right? But yeah. Anyways, I could go into it, but I'd have to like get all my thoughts together. But yeah, no, just not a big fan of it. Do you have specific gripes with Wonderlands? The game just wasn't good. Like, it just was too redundant, too repetitive. The launch was really, really bad. I couldn't even play. I couldn't even play Tina's Wonderland on launch. Unironically, I did a live stream for Tina's Tiny Wonderland day one. I sat here for 7 hours. Couldn't play the game. Ridiculous. Um, the game specifically, like I said, very redundant. You do the level, then you go into a small mini dungeon. They all end up kind of mixing together. Felt very samey. Felt like there was less like class agency, I guess, or character agency. Not that I had like, and I was excited for the game because I liked Tiny Tina. I thought her character was funny in Borderlands. I enjoyed like the quests you have with her, and so I was like looking forward to the game. But then it became a bit, like I said, redundant and not like as fun. I mean, it's interesting that it tried something new, but I just don't think it hit. So yeah, and they also just went like against, it's supposed to be like an RPG, not like the sort of like sci-fi shooter. It was just a lot.
The industry seems to go through cycles where every publisher wants to jam some pointless launcher you have to go through to get into their games. And then after they realize nobody wants it or cares, they give up and remove it. It comes in waves. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. Remember the Bethesda launcher? Yeah.
I think the Helldivers situation is a little different. Helldivers, Sony completely fucked over Helldivers.
Give up and remove it. It comes in waves. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. Remember the Bethesda launcher? Yeah, they tried that for a little while, but they eventually gave in. Oddly enough, I think Wolfenstein on Switch was the last straw for that, if I remember right. Maybe it was even Doom on Switch. I don't know. Last year, the big trend was Sony jamming their annoying login requirement in every game they put out on PC. They even patched a few of the old ones to force PSN login in ones that didn't even originally have PSN anything. Everyone hated it, and thankfully they backed down. Now most of the recent games have a completely optional login. That's if you want stats and stuff, in your PSN account. Spider-Man 2 axed the requirement right before release. Last of Us Part 2, also thankfully free of login shenanigans when it came out on PC. It seems like Sony's mostly learned its lesson and backed out the login crap. It's a lesson the industry just seems to need to learn over and over and over again. But
that's because they don't like Steam. They don't like to like they don't like Steam's existence, but they also like are trying to get more people to sign up on their garbage services, I think, to be fair, like you know what comes to mind? Disney Plus. And then when I think about Disney Plus, I then think about the couple that sued Disney, and then and then as like a way to fire back, Disney's lawyers decided to say, well, they signed up for Disney Plus one time for a free trial, which means that they can't sue us because we killed them at a restaurant by serving them food they were allergic to. So when I think about like these different like PlayStation Network, Ubisoft Launcher, which is just terrible, Epic Launcher, I think about their like own EULAs and how they just want you in their books. They want your information. They want to know who you are, so they could sell you shit in the future, or I guess mitigate a lawsuit to prevent you from suing them. I guess, I don't know.
Slowly, it does seem like the pointless logins are going away, and that's a positive trend. At number 6, PC gaming is back in a big way. If you're active on the gaming community, you know already. Even ride or die console-only types have been switching over to PC. You've seen the discussions on Reddit and enthusiast forums. People building PCs, just getting into... Everybody's going PC lately. It's not just a vibe thing either. There's numbers to back it up. According to Newzoo, a market intelligence firm, console and PC gaming declined by 2% in 2024, which sounds bad, but PC game spending was actually up 1.4%. In an industry where almost everything was down, PC gaming was one of the few bright spots in terms of sales. In terms of spending habits, kind of depressing. Most of it goes to free-to-play subscriptions, and microtransactions made up 50% of all PC game sales, which sounds completely nuts. But at least according to these guys, that's what's happening. So PC gaming is on the rise, and there are a lot of good reasons for it, too. We're deep in the current console generation, so these machines aren't selling as much. PC gaming is getting easier than ever to get into. Sure, there's a lot of annoying stuff about being a PC gamer. Windows is a constant irritation with its consumer unfriendly updates that turn on crap you don't want against your will. Graphics cards are horribly overpriced. Compatibility issues are a constant problem. Getting games to work properly can be a huge chore. In general, PC requires you to perform maintenance that you would never have to owning just a console. That's kind of the benefit of the console, in fact. But the benefits do outweigh the potential annoyances, and I think that's why a lot of people are making the switch. With more and more formerly console-exclusive games coming out on PC, there's fewer reasons than ever to own a console, and basically the only system that's still got 100% guaranteed exclusives is the Switch. Xbox puts out pretty much all their games on PC, and PlayStation is even kind of starting to do that. Standards for PC ports are getting a lot better too, so the PC is no longer de facto the worst version of a game. It's often the best, actually. There's fewer reasons anymore to exclusively game on consoles and more reasons to use PCs, and that's what it boils down to. At number 5 is decompiling games, an amazing trend and a godsend if you're into old games. Instead of being forced to play classic games like The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on an old busted Nintendo 64 using an overpriced game cartridge, you can now enjoy the game on a modern PC with native resolution and tons of tweaks and improvements. It used to be, if you wanted to play some ancient console game on PC, you had to emulate it, which was often a struggle on its own. Even now, Nintendo 64 emulation is pretty spotty. Smarter people than me, however, found a much better way. Instead of just grabbing a ROM file off a cartridge and calling it a day, these people took the time and effort to completely reverse engineer the game to access the raw code, which can then be used to create a native port for the PC. With ROMs on emulators, you're mostly just guessing how a game's inner workings function, but when it's decompiled, what you can do with a game is completely limitless. It's not just an easy task or anything like that. Even once a game is decompiled, someone still needs to actually take all that code and turn it into a working PC game. But in the last few years, we've been getting more and more of these projects, and they're always exciting to see. The most impressive and out of nowhere decompile project right now has got to be Sonic Unleashed, a console exclusive game that some enterprising fans managed to decompile and create a PC port. Opens doors
course
for
it's
an
Sonic
entirely
fans.
new form of Xbox 360 game preservation. With real emulation still a long way off, one way fans can share the experience of playing their favorite games from that era is to decompile the game. It's the first major Xbox 360 decompilation we are aware of, and I cannot wait to see more. In fact, if I were the people who owned this IP, I would be hiring these people and getting these games out in a manner that you could, I don't know, buy. But unfortunately, game companies seem mostly uninterested in preserving their games, so it's good to see people taking preservation in their own hands by making games like this available for everyone to play.
For 360?
At number 4,
can
games
get it on the
made
PC.
for a moderate budget that are successful. In an industry increasingly with out-of-control budgets for games, one positive trend I've started to notice is a growing market for games.
I just can't believe the Concord thing, dude. $400 million for this game that had like 200 people play it. Like, never have I seen a bigger fucking disaster. Like, holy shit. 200 people. That's like $2 million per person. You know what I mean? That's their budget. Their budget was $2 million per person. That's what they'd have to make to get their money back, is each person spends $2 million to make the money back on this game. So bad.
Budgets for games. One positive trend I've started to notice is a growing market for games more or less made on a moderate budget, and they still find success. The obvious
Small price to
example here-
pay. I mean, it's just shitty. That's like, okay, a studio gets $400 million. What's the most they can do? Oh, what? Guardians of the Galaxy Overwatch. Really? That's the best we can come up with. $400. We can't come up with something better than that. Oh, but the characters don't stand out as much. What? Yeah, so like, you know how people look at the Overwatch characters and they're like, man, Genji looks cool. Mercy looks cool. Yeah, what if we just took characters and they just like nothing really stands out about them? Like their appearance looks like when you when you're playing like a MMO and you're wearing different pieces of quest gear. Like it's like it's so strange, man. I just don't understand who did they hire that like to come up with character designs? It must have been like all new people or something, bro. I don't understand. They're like they must have like I don't know. I like who do you hire What's the art department they hired? You know? Because they have to have multiple different drawing boards of character designs, and they would have to sit there and go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Here's what this character looks like. Here's what this character looks like. I don't mind design, but the concept, it just isn't for me. Well, the concept's lame already, right? But even if, like, you put characters like this in the cover, I just don't know if I'm all that interested. You know? Personally. Like, when you see characters, I guess they should stand out more. I don't really feel like these characters really stand out. You know? I don't know. $400 million is a lot, though. That's definitely makes me think of, like, the budget for Blade Runner 2049 was $200 million, right? And that was a fantastic movie. They could have made they could have made an awesome movie with this. That actually would have made the money. Ironically enough, if they took the animation for this game and just made a movie instead, they would probably make a lot more money. Like, I'm not even joking you. If they made a show that was like this Concord show, I might actually watch it. I might watch like the first couple of episodes. It looked like the cinematics looked okay. But then they decided to like make it into a game, and the game flopped, and so like everything they did just flopped. They did make a 15-minute short with this on Amazon. So what they were trying to do is they were trying to like double dip and quadruple dip. Like they were trying to like they wanted this to succeed so they could turn it into an IP and then turn it into a show/movie. Like they were counting their chickens before they hatched, right? Like that's what they were doing with this. And unfortunately, they completely fucking bombed on all fronts. They bombed on selling the game. They bombed on building this. Like they wanted this to be as big as Star Wars was their goal. That's what their plans were. That's why they spent so much. Like this was their like, guys, we could make something really big here. And I don't. And like instead, 200 people played it and we never heard about it again. $400 million just pissed away, dude. I don't know. My friends and I found clothing at thrift store too, character design. I just like I guess they're all from different parts of whatever planet they're from. Like, I don't even know. Like I don't even want to get into like their lore reasons why the characters are wearing the outfits they are. I don't really care personally. Like I don't care why this alien girl is wearing like ripped up jorts, or why this guy looks like he stole fucking Goku's outfit or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really care. All I'm saying is I don't see this and being like, man, I really want to play as Mohawk green alien Goku guy. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like when I see Overwatch, you know, I'm like, damn, Genji looks cool. You know, like Genji looks badass. Yo, when I see Sombra, Sombra looks sick. You know, I see her abilities, I see her character designs. I like playing as those characters. I had a lot of fun. Obviously, Mercy main, by the way, whatever. But my point is like a game like Overwatch, you want to like look at the characters and like want to play as them. I don't look at these characters. What about the Valve hero shooter? Yeah, that one's interesting because I don't really care that much about the characters in the Valve hero shooter. Um, but what I think they do right with that game is the gameplay's compelling, right? So like they've obviously cooked up a way to combine like Dota and Overwatch or whatever. But this game, like, at least the again, the characters don't look all that appealing. The gameplay pretty bland, pretty dull gameplay. Like all around, they just kind of, like I said, they dropped the ball on pretty much. Like if the characters looked like this, but the game was really fun, maybe I would be like, okay, you know, whatever, right? Like Marvel just literally stole fucking Overwatch. They did the same shit, and where people thought you couldn't succeed in any more hero shooters, Overwatch is the hero shooter. Overwatch, by the way, copied Team Fortress 2. Let's not forget. And Valve is already trying to get their, you know, they're trying to get their ball on court too with Deadlock. Like there's too much saturation. Marvel comes in and says, actually, we're gonna make some room here real quick. And what did they do? They didn't really change up the meta all that much. It's the same shit. The difference is, one, it's free to play, which is big, right? You don't have to pay money for it. Two, it's already a unique IP. Everyone loves fucking Spider-Man, right? You know what I'm saying? Everyone knows who Hulk is. Like, it's all characters that you can't really fuck up with those characters because they exist. They're proven to make money by the sheer fact that they've been around since the goddamn fucking 60s. I don't know how long they've been around for. They, like, the superhero movies have killed whenever they put one out. All they have to do is put them in a game, and they have a very successful model. Like, it's just very straightforward, very successful, you know? And they make their money back on the Battle Pass, which, yeah, everyone knows the Battle Pass is a big W, I guess, but also on, like, the character designs. When the big thing, too, is, like, I don't know if this game did it, but I think this game was first person, right? And had the sex appeal, lots of it. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about the sex appeal. Like, people like playing as sexy characters. Like, yeah, that's a big what's the word? Like, a lot of Eastern game studios like really cash in on character designs, right? Like, take a look at Genshin Impact. Take a look at some of the Korean studios and the characters that they put out. It's not really surprising that Marvel Rivals, made by a Chinese company, makes the characters look hot. You know what I'm saying? People like to play as hot characters. Very straightforward. Warframe makes me sad because my character is ugly right now. Yeah, but that's how they get you. Is that if you want to look hot, you might have to spend some money right now. Or you could wait. I mean, you could always get plat in the game. That's the nice thing about Warframe, is that you will eventually look good if you play the game long enough. It's not mandatory. Can I please get some plat? We'll talk about it. But fan service in quotes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's like such a touchy subject sometimes though, because whenever you talk about like these games where they have these hot characters, people just don't, they get like very upset. You know, they're like, "Oh, so you can," like, they compare it to real life, which is like it's not, right? That's the point of, you play video games, you know what I mean? Like when I see buff dudes in video games that I'm playing, I'm not like, "Oh, this really undersells me as a person." You know what I mean? A lot of people like to just play as good-looking, attractive characters. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know. And like companies are aware of it. Like like I said, Genshin Impact. If Genshin Impact had bland-looking, average characters, I'm not even gonna say ugly, but I'm just saying like characters that aren't appealing, like me wearing just a T-shirt, you know, that's not gonna sell. Like, no matter how you slice it, you know, like people aren't gonna buy me on a banner with my face on it. You know what I mean? But they will buy like their hot waifus and husbandos because they think they're sexy or cute or whatever. Like, it's a model that's working very, very well, regardless of what you think of it. I just don't know why. Again, then people get, whenever you talk about this stuff, people get very upset. They're like, dude, like, oh, so you only play games for the sexy characters, huh? It's like, even if that's the case, first of all, so what? Who cares why you play a game? But two, you know, it's also usually backed by something else. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that Genshin is like the holy grail of gaming, right? I mean, what do they have in the game that's like when it first came out initially, people said it was just a Breath of the Wild clone, right? Because they did borrow a lot of elements of Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, by the way, at the time was very successful too. Having said that, though, it has drastically outperformed
I like you, cut G.
Breath of the Wild in like every stretch of the imagination. They make Breath of the Wild money once a month. You know what I mean? So clearly, it's a model that other companies look at and they'll take up and they'll run with it. Somebody mentioned First Descendants earlier. Yeah, so like, you have to make your money somewhere, right? And like First Descendants is another game. I mean, to be fair, First Descendants just straight up ripped Warframe in a lot of ways, and they're pretty much doing the same thing, where they say, look, there's games that people play, there's a market for it. All we gotta do is just make appealing looking characters, right? Because the gameplay already exists. So the First Descendants, they know that like the model of enhance your character's guns and enhance your character's abilities and kit works. Warframe shows that it works. Warframe has made a lot of money with the model. So they come in and say, if we take the gameplay model, similar to Marvel Rivals taking the Overwatch gameplay model, and make good-looking characters and take our own spin on this genre, we could make money off of it. And, well, to their credit, I think they're correct. Seemingly First Descendants is successful, I would say. And obviously Marvel Rivals, very successful. Didn't have to change all that much. I guess that's just how it works. So a game like this I see, and they tried their own unique spin on things, and it just did not really work out. Like I said, the gameplay when I saw it wasn't very compelling. The characters when I see them, not very compelling. And it's very surprising that it costs $400 million to make. That's what surprises me. And they also were going to charge a box fee on top of it. From my understanding, First Ascendant's free, Genshin Impact free, Marvel Rivals free. These games are free, right? The buy-in is very minimum. They'll get you later, is their idea with the MTX. This game, I think, was a cover price for the box, which was already like a lot, especially nowadays. But outside of that, nothing was really, like I said, super compelling. And yeah, people were already giving bad reviews on it. It just really had a lot going for it in a bad way. But even for $400 million, you would think that they could get more than 200 people to play it. Like just from advertisement alone. I don't understand how that's even possible. That nobody played it. That's like what's ridiculous to me. Marathons costing money is dumb too. Yeah, Marathon is... To be fair though, Marathon's in a market that's like oversaturated. So yeah, I think Marathon should be free as well. But it's Bungie, so it's not surprising it's not. That's why it's like if you're going to charge people for something that already exists, it better be fucking good. You know what I mean? Because, again, extraction shooters, there's plenty of them. They're all over the place. We're not short on extraction shooters in 2025. But Bungie is like a reliably polished company. They make good games, so people are aware of them. We'll see if it stands out. That's why the finals, since it's finally a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I've heard good things about the finals. Like the Fallout games. Yo, boy, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate those subs, guys. Sunny D, thank you. H Madness, thank you as well. Thank you guys for those resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. 400 million is just sad to see that number because, like, if I could get $400 million for my own independent IP, God, there's just so many things I would think of. I have, like, different book ideas. I have different movie ideas. I mean, again, I think about Blade Runner 2049, a budget of $200 million. At the time, that was a lot, too. What an excellent movie that is. Just such an excellent movie. And you could tell it was very expensive to make. Just go watch it. It's a very, like, expensive-looking movie outside of just being a good movie. But the best they could do with $400 million is a hero shooter. It's sad. That's what makes me more sad. You know what I mean? Like, you give $400 million to a bunch of creatives, and the most they could do is, like, Goku guy, Mermaid Girl, and Overwatch. Really? You couldn't think of anything else? $400 million? You couldn't come up with something more innovative, something more interesting, compelling? You know? Who hired these people? I think you know, if they lost their jobs, which I'm sure these guys probably did, but also whoever brought the team together should lose their job. I'm sorry. Like, whoever put this, like, crew together of creatives should probably not have a job either, if that's the most you can do. A skilled director made Blade Runner movie look so good, same with Dune. Yeah, and that's, well, I mean, yes, but that's, if you're going to spend Blade Runner budget, you should probably get a serious director, you know? Like, isn't that the point? You don't just give $400 million to random people and just hope for the best, you know? You do your own research. You come up with people that are proven track history of making compelling games and characters or whatever. I mean, we have games like fucking Lethal Company that are taking off. Made by, like, one dude. Here we're talking about, like, a team of people, you know? with an infinitely bigger budget. What was like Lethal Company's budget? $5? Whatever the guy could eat that day? Schedule 1. Tactical, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Tactical. Hope you had a good nap. It's just sad. It's sad. Repo, yeah, Repo. Like, just these games. I mean, it's just like... Maybe a lack of passion, probably. I don't know. Maybe Sony got together and said, we need an Overwatch killer. You know, that's like what makes me think of like just people that don't really have passion, I guess. Appreciate you too. I wasn't able to map. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you get some rest. Thank you again for those 5 gifted tactical. You're the MVP per usual. Did you see the Mario Kart Direct, Alex? No, I didn't see the $90 video game Direct. I'd be curious about the game development track records of the directors. Yeah, I mean, if I really gave a fuck, I'd look more into the history of like who put this together for this to be this big of a disaster. I mean, this is like a like I could keep talking about it, like move on, Unc, you know, which is true. Like, who really cares? But this just seems like such a huge disaster that it's like it should be like a big warning sign for other companies, or just there's just so much to unpack here, you know? Like, how could something $400 million is such a crude waste of money. I don't even know how to like explain it. Like, the amount of things that could have been funded for $400 million, and the most we get is like a mediocre game with 200 people that played it, is just, it's sad. It's like talks about gross mismanagement. It talks about the lack of like passion in video game industry as a whole. It just seems like companies don't understand why people play games sometimes. I mean, there's just so much. And like I said, $400 million to anybody that actually cares about gaming could have turned out something much better. I don't know. Part of me, probably though, I would be willing to bet, and usually it's Occam's razor with these things, where it's like it's the simplest explanation is usually the correct one. In this situation, what I feel like it is there's just too many chefs in the kitchen. I think this was a big budget, and I think there was too much middle management, and I think that this wasn't like a director that was given money. I think this was multiple people that were trying to figure out what to do with, and they went with like this very strange safe route. And also, like, this wasn't creatives that got together and said, we feel passionate about this. I think they were sort of forced to make a game because the board of CEOs wanted it in the next Overwatch killer and want the next Star Wars IP. And so when you make something that's like not out of passion, but you're sort of forced to paint, as they say, this is what you come up with. That makes sense to me, right? These weren't people that were passionate about making Concord. These were people that were forced to make Concord. Does that make sense? You could just tell there was nothing really that was motivating them. And we went with very safe, meaning that the art style is safe. It's very, you've seen it before, very generic. There wasn't something that was like motivating these people, to make this game, other than their bosses telling them you need to make this by Q4 or you're fired, right? So that's the best way that I can possibly put it. It's just, again, $400 million is also just such a ginormous waste for what we got. It's sad. What would you do if I gave you 400 million in gifted subs? Oh God, 400 million in gifted subs. You know, I was talking about it the other day. Like, I was talking to someone about this, where I think if I could, I don't know if I would necessarily make a game. I think I would do some type of charity work. I think like, unironically, I don't think an art project is worth $400 million. I don't think I would ever invest $400 million into an art project. But would I maybe fly around the world and help people in need by building them homes with, water and heat? I think that would be a bigger a more valuable investment of $400 million is helping those in need, rather than whatever the fuck this is. I think at most $10 million for an art project. Still a lot. That's still a lot of money, but would be like, okay, just to see how it works, whether people like it or not, you know, for a video game, for a movie, there's a lot $10 million could cover that would make sense, I guess. $10 million helps like cover a lot of fees, licensing assets, developers, stuff like that. And like maybe that's like enough for 2 years worth of work. But $400 million. Get that Antarctica trip going. I looked at the price for Antarctica recently. It's still very expensive. It's like still $15K for like a trip to Antarctica. $1 million could get some cheesecake from Costco. Or the Cheesecake Factory, yeah. That's it? $15K, that's it. I mean, it's expensive, no? 15, yeah, it's like 15,000 for like one of those Antarctica tours. What happened to the VODs? The Twitch's like backlog policy kicked in yesterday, I believe, where they are limiting how much storage usage everybody has. So like we had to unfortunately get rid of hundreds of gigabytes worth of video storage in lieu of their new policy. Having said that, I did save a bunch of things I wanted to edit down. They're on an external hard drive. I will hopefully get to them eventually. Wait, does that mean Cursed Baby VOD is gone? I think Cursed Baby VOD is gone, but the Cursed Baby highlight exists that Razor made. If you still want to go watch the Cursed Baby highlight, you can still do that because he went out of his way to fucking make that because people kept asking about Cursed Baby. All right, that still exists. That's my favorite. Great. $1 million could give me so many McChickens. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. With an art budget, I mean, in terms of games, there's a few games that like I would like to see. I think they're definitely still missing out on things to do with the, for example, SCP. I think has a lot of stuff that could be done with it. I have some personal, I guess, stories that I've yet to finish writing down that I would maybe like to see one day. I don't know how I could possibly do it. Gaming is also very subjective. You know, when I talk about gaming, like I always want to see a game that's like a mix of Monster Hunter and Elden Ring, and like in a MMO fashion. Like a Dark Souls MMO would be like an interesting game, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, nor how that would look like. I really would like to make an interesting, compelling horror game. I think that would be cool. With like a I don't know, a spin of sci-fi on it. That's sort of, I know, the first thing that comes to mind is like Dead Space and Callisto Protocol, ironically enough, but always been a big fan of sci-fi, so. You got this, Alex. I believe in you. Just know you can do it, and it'll be amazing. Hey, Tactical, I appreciate you. Yeah, but like $400 million would have been way better off for like, use $100 million to make a movie and use the other $300 million on charity. Instead, we got Concord. Like you know what I'm saying? Like $400 million could have done so much for just the planet. That the most we got out of it is fucking Concord. Just really makes me sad, bro. It does, man. It actually makes me so sad. Like, what the fuck, man? So I'm like, we gotta study this so it doesn't happen again. So these studio dumbfucks don't do this again, please, bro. Oh my god. They could have taken $10 million, $400 million, divided it by 10 million, and they could have hired 40 different studios, okay, at $10 million a pop, and one of them could have turned out something 100 times better. I guarantee it. If you gave an indie studio $10 million, I guarantee you they would have turned around and whipped up something infinitely better. Okay? I'm just saying, if they really wanted to like come up with the next Star Wars IP. Do you hear the world is 300 billion in debt, and I'm trying to figure out who we are in debt to? The world is in debt. Who is the world, and like, how does that even who? How does that even work? that we're in debt to Alien Pharma.
Of control budgets for games. One positive trend I've started to notice is a growing market for games more or less made on a moderate budget, and they still find success. The obvious example here is Space Marine 2. They claim was made for less than half of the cost of Doom Eternal, but managed to sell 4.5 million copies in about a month. Recently, a lot more of the little guys, in this case making mid-budget kinds of games, are beating the heavy hitters at their own game. Kingdom Come 2, Helldivers 2, even something like Elden Ring, which is something that people speculate is having cost around 200 million, but it sold 13 million copies in its first 3 weeks. 200 million sounds like a lot, but compared to some of the big recent games like Call of Duty Cold War, which allegedly cost 700 million, 200 million is actually kind of chump change. Budgets on these big premium games are just getting out of control. It's not
crazy.
sustainable, so it's good to see some games come out that don't have to be the biggest thing ever to be considered a sales success.
$700 million for Call. The fuck are you talking about? How's Call of Duty $700 million? The fuck? What is going on?
And number 3 is making new games using old tools. There's a ton of indies that come out trying to replicate the style of old retro games. Some of them do it well, some don't. But one glowing trend I'm all for is getting new games using old technology. There's just something endearing about seeing a new game run on Sega Genesis hardware, or Sega Saturn for that matter. Seeing some old game engine being used in an entirely new way. There's a lot of projects like this coming out recently. Stuff like Celico, a game made using the Doom engine, where they were somehow able to make something that's closer to a boomer shooter version of Fear, a blisteringly fast shooting gameplay thing that just, it seems like it shouldn't have been possible to do back in 1993. I mean, it technically isn't. It's a version of the Doom engine, but it's also a version of the Doom engine. One of the crazy examples of this.
Let's see how much money it takes. I think it just depends, though. Like, what was Terraria budget? Does he ever talk about that? Because Terraria has made a lot. Let's say Terraria has made a lot of money, okay? Like, we're talking like probably like $500 million possibly is how much Terraria made. But the budget for Terraria was less than $1 million, yeah. To be fair, like, you can't really use that as an example. Because like nobody could predict it, right? It's just like the companies are trying to like recreate hype, right? Like they'll see a game do well and then they try to replicate the success of it. But what makes those games successful is that people just, they weren't ready for that. You know, like no one was ready for Minecraft. Before Minecraft, I wasn't like, yo, you know what we really need? A block game where you can cut down trees and build houses. Nobody was thinking that. We had like Halo at the time, okay? We had Gears of War. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's like, can't wait for Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's like thinking about like, what's gonna be the next shooter on the console? Because that's like what's big right now, you know? Like Rock Band and shit, like Guitar Hero was kind of innovative. That was very different. But yeah, Minecraft was very out of left field. Now it's like just a giant in the video game industry, just a giant, and nobody's been able to touch it. You know, Fortnite. Nobody was predicting Fortnite to be anywhere near success it had. In fact, like Fortnite at the time was like this weird, like survival zombie build game. It was okay. Like there was people that played it. I remember when it came out, and I said, "Meh." Like I don't really care much for it. Like I think I played it a couple of times and said, it's kind of weird. Didn't care much. But then PUBG started to take off, and you know some of these battle royale, Hunger Game inspired games were taking off, and Fortnite put their own spin on it. Now, Fortnite is again industry giant, just untouchable. And when the Fortnite like battle royale mode came out, you looked at it and said, "This looks interesting. This looks like it could be fun." You know, weird for them to try it. It was like they threw it out of like the corner. It was out of left field that they tried to do this. They said, "All right, let's scrap our game. Let's just try this battle royale thing. See if people will play like a battle royale version of our game." Yeah, it turns out that a battle royale version of Fortnite actually very successful. But yeah, no one's predicting it, right? No one's sitting there like, yeah, this is going to be great. This will make billions of dollars one day. No one thought that. But these companies will sit there and they'll be like, how can we recreate the success of another game? And it just doesn't. It doesn't work that way, you know. And I don't know why they keep trying to do that. I think because they just are unaware or something, or to be fair, it could just be smart too, you know. For example, Repo, right? A little different. Repo isn't like made by a mega giant, but they saw that Lethal Company was doing well, and they said we could do our own spin on it, and Repo is doing pretty well. Smaller studio that made Repo. I'd like to hear their background too, because Lethal Company, from my understanding, was made by one guy, and Repo is like a small studio. So I'd like to see what inspired them to like create this game. I'd be curious, but yeah, like the success of Terraria, you can't really replicate that. But what you can do is you can find uh, people that you know are working on something cool. Like I think they could always hire like the Lethal Company kid for like a bigger studio. Give the Lethal Company kid a bigger budget. I'm sure you could come up with something interesting. You know. Stuff like that, I think maybe more investment into like smaller scale indie projects might be maybe more valuable than just to rip them off. Who knows though? To be honest, that's how businesses sometimes try to copy competitors and do it better than them. Yeah, and it works sometimes. Like for example, League of Legends is like a rip off of like a Han, right? Which was a Warcraft mode. So that's what it originally started out as. Like League of Legends wasn't like new, innovative. No one's ever seen that before. There was already a very popular mode, and Dota obviously is very popular too. Um, but League of Legends just copied another like, but they're smart too because it's like what I think they should look at. I think they should look at Roblox. I say that as like, haha, he's saying Roblox, lol, but no, like so Roblox has tons of mini games made by smaller indie developers, we'll say. They're modders that make different game types. But sometimes those game types take off, like extremely well. Like it's like free polling. For example, Dress to Impress. That was a phenomenon. Everyone was playing Dress to Impress. It's literally like a mini game inside of Roblox where you just like put on dresses, right? It's a very simple concept, very very simple, but it took off like a wildfire, right? But if they, for example, looked at some of those mini games that are super successful and said, "Hey, they got something here. What if we made a well-polished version of this Roblox game?" I unironically think they could turn out the next like blockbuster hit if they just look at what Roblox is doing, you know? Because that's what League of Legends did. Hell, I mean, World of Warcraft, right? I talk about World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was quintessentially made by people that were mad at EverQuest. It wasn't like World of Warcraft was a brand new concept. No one's ever heard of. No, MMORPGs existed. They were just a lot more brutal in nature. And these guys that were pissed at EverQuest said, "No, we could do something better," and they did. They've now made one of the most like highest grossing games of all time, just from sheerly being upset at another developer, which happens too. But yeah, like League of Legends is a good example of what I'm talking about. In that League of Legends is just looking at a Warcraft game mode, saying, "Wow, a lot of people play Han." Yeah, a lot of people play Han. So they just made League of Legends and made a better version, more accessible version of Han. League of Legends is a fucking might as well be like a home brand now with how many people are like aware of its. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, unironically, I think looking at Roblox and seeing what people are playing on there and really enjoying, you could probably whip out the next big game. Just saying. But they're not going to do that. They're just going to copy like Overwatch or something and then have it absolutely flop on release. Squid Games also took over Twitch for a while. Yeah, Squid Games was, yeah. Oh, Roblox Squid Game. Yeah, yeah. Because again, it's very accessible, very straightforward. People know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But they could make like a Squid Games type of game. Doesn't have to be Squid Games, right? But like, I'm sure they could see more games like that. If they don't have like that creative, I guess, like drive, like Concerned Ape had with Stardew. But even Stardew Valley, right? Stardew Valley, very successful game. Stardew Valley, a lot of inspiration from other games, right? Harvest Moon was a big inspiration for Concerned Ape. Terraria. I mean, let's not talk about Terraria's inspiration from Minecraft, right? Just a bit different, you know. What if Minecraft had bosses? That's kind of what Terraria proposes. So, a lot of games that take inspiration, they say, yeah, that looks pretty good, but we can do it better. Like this looks like a lot of fun, but here's a game that I would like to play. We just don't really have that as much in the game industry. Concerned Base said that Harvest Moon hadn't made a good game in 15 years and decided to do it himself. Honestly, good for him. Like, yeah, I played Harvest Moon as a kid growing up, and he's right about that. He was absolutely spot on. Like Inzoi's doing? Yeah, no, I think and that's why I think Inzoi is going to be unironically successful in what it's doing. I think Inzoi sees that Sims has created this giant, uncreative, lackluster, money-hungry void, and that's a company I support. Inzoi, right? It's a company I support, saying, "Hey, you know what? We could do something better. We're gonna take community feedback. We're gonna try to like succeed where the Sims failed. More power to them." Fuck EA. Do we really have to support EA? Like, please give me a break. Just let a smaller company that seems to be passionate. No one's competed with The Sims. Like, no one's even touched The Sims, you know? And sadly enough, the real sad factor is that The Sims roots start out from a place of passion, you know? The original guy that created The Sims, who I believe was let go, shocker, but he was very passionate about The Sims. He wanted to make this game that was like, what if it's, you know, because at the time it was all about like city builders and stuff. But he said, I want to make a game where you can like observe people like in a house, you know. And when he pitched it, nobody was buying it. You know, he had to, like, The Sims wasn't just a success overnight. Like, the guy that made The Sims had to really work hard to get somebody to buy into it. And I think it was like after the company was acquired that the new, I'm not sure if it was Maxis or not, but the new company let him make The Sims because he seemed very passionate about this idea of The Sims. And, well, surprisingly enough, The Sims became their biggest title. Wow, shocker, right? But the guy that originally made The Sims was very passionate about the IP. And rightfully so. Because, like I said, The Sims was very successful. But yeah, now the Sims is kind of like a shell of its former self, sadly enough. It isn't the same game that was originally made for the original purpose. It's kind of like a corpse that they tout around and they charge you $40 for. Isn't Enzo trying to compete with The Sims? Yeah, and that's what I think. I think Enzo will succeed where The Sims is failing, you know. When it becomes very profitable, it becomes very corporate. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Too many people are trying to get food on the table and money in their pockets. And when that happens, yeah, it does become very corporate. It doesn't become from, like, passion. I hope Paralives will be successful as well. Yeah, I've heard about Paralives. Yeah. Seen some stuff from them. Yeah, anyways, we'll see. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I think we just need more passionate developers at the end of the day, and they're usually the ones that cook up successful games that we end up really falling in love with.
sort of thing. Probably the craziest is this prequel to the King's Field inspired Lunacid, which was made entirely using the Sword of Moonlight creation tools, a Japan-only PC program from the year 2000, where you could make your own custom King's Field game. It's a brand new game, but in every way it looks and feels like a PlayStation 1 game. It's not trying to copy the look or feel of an old game. It's an old game made in 2025. There's a lot of RPG Maker games that come out on Steam every day. Most are really terrible, but there are a few diamonds in the rough with these things. No matter how much they...
Also, it's really hard to just like it's one thing to just get like paid to like recreate a game, but it's another thing to like get paid to make the next big game. You know what I'm saying? Like come up with a game system that everyone will love, that like nobody's seen before. You know what I mean? That's like, how do you even do that? Like imagine that as a concept. Come up with a music genre no one's ever heard of before. Come up with a movie that movie idea that no one's ever seen. Like, what? It's not like feasible to just do that unless you're a person that is like extremely creative and can come up with like game systems on the spot like that, you know? Just like, it's easy to copy a successful one, right? It's easy to copy like Tarkov Inventory as an example, you know? Like, it makes sense. I mean, and to be fair, Tarkov Inventory goes back to like Resident Evil Inventory, right? It's all just regurgitated successful systems from the past that people are used to nowadays. So even to like break off people from systems they're used to is difficult. That's like, it's like its own parabola, I guess. But coming up with like the next game system that people will love is just like, it's like a unfeasible task. I don't know. Are the new original ideas worked out correctly? I think sometimes they flop. Sometimes it's too much, you know. Game developers, unfortunately, fall into their own feedback loop. And you see it time and time again, like where you make a game or they make a game and they're like, oh, this is very easy and intuitive for me. But then the player gets a hold of it and they don't know what the fuck is going on. And it's like, oh, because they're dev-brained, right? Like what makes sense to them from a developer standpoint doesn't make sense to the normal person, you know? I don't know. I think about when DW worked on the server, I'd like he would have me test stuff for him, and I just was like, I felt like an idiot because I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. But it's like developers are constantly like, they come up with their own ideas and their own visions of things, and it just doesn't make sense for the normal player. And so like, so even from that angle, it's like you'd have to be good at creating game systems, but then you'd have to be good at understanding game systems, and then you'd also have to be good at being able to like reciprocate the game system from like a consumer's point of view of like, how will the normal person interact with the system that I've created. Also, I've looked at RPG Maker. It does look interesting. RPG Maker seems kind of cool. A lot of people make interesting games with RPG Maker.
They try to dress them up. You can always tell that they're made using RPG Maker, but some developers have managed to do more incredible things with these tools than others. The trend of making new games with old engines on outdated consoles, it's niche, but we're seeing more and more of it, and I'm all for it. Moving on to number 2, next gen going portable. Everybody's always copying Nintendo. First it was a Wii, everyone was scrambling to make a motion control. Now
Nintendo's good at this stuff. Nintendo seems to be very innovative.
Switch, and every console maker in town seems to be wanting a piece of that. Right now, there's no 100% confirmation that any of this is true, but with the way things are trending, it seems like we're getting Xbox and PlayStation handhelds sometime in the near future. With hardware getting more expensive, and also with people moving to PC games for the chunky games.
Bro, look at the size of these things. Where's the... I don't know. Maybe they're a smaller person, but that looks fucking giant in their hands. Like, look at this size. That's like a fucking brick. Like you're holding a brick.
C games, for the chunky games, let's call them, handhelds make an increasing amount of sense. First off, you can innovate on these things without drastically increasing the cost of the system. I mean, the Switch 2 isn't going to be the most powerful thing ever, but for all intents and purposes, it's going to be powerful enough, and it looks awesome, honestly. On top of that, the Steam Deck is a huge hit. There's a lot of other handheld PCs that are coming out in greater frequency, and, I mean, it's a trend that is playing out over a much longer period of time. The Nintendo Switch came out in 2017, and it has proven itself as a workable business model. That is not how the motion control trend went, and what I'm loving is that, along with a workable business model, we're seeing more and more flexibility. Everybody loved the Game Boy back in the day, and for a little while, handhelds were basically dead, though. So it's
Dude, the Game Boy, man. Such good memories of the Game Boy.
nice to see them coming back in maybe a slightly less creative, but at least more functional form. And finally, at number one, and this is number one for a reason, folks, gameplay being the most important part of the game. It's a general trend I've noticed more.
No fucking way. Game being fun is the most important part of the game? The fuck? This is stupid.
More in the last few years. We're seeing fewer games that are really simplistic or feel like tech demos or really streamlined and aimed at more casual gamers. Games are being aimed at a hardcore audience more. Like, they're much more gameplay focused in the last few years. Think about some of the top selling stuff of the last few generations, like Skyrim, Fable 2, Final Fantasy 13, BioShock. They're not bad games, but the design is somewhat simple. The more heavy RPG mechanics of previous Elder Scrolls are pretty much gone. I don't want to say it's like not nuanced or anything, but the general trend of the era was that games had a little bit less mechanics, a little simpler, a little easier to understand, less complicated,
I think this guy's checking out the indie showcases if he thinks that. I don't know what Falcon thinks. I mean, I think that this is like, I'm gonna say it, like this stuff is like normie content. Like, this is like your dad's a gamer, and you know, when he comes home from his 9 to 5, he cracks open a beer and he says, "All right, what's the latest game ranks video?" Right, and he pulls this up where you got this guy that's like, "Games should be fun," and he goes, "Damn right, games should be fun. Yeah, what the hell's going on with gaming nowadays?" Like, that guy's not checking out the indie showcase either, right? You know what I mean? Having said that, like, yeah, these guys get paid to sort of, but you're also like, I think the niche gaming channels don't work out that well, to be honest. Like the niche, like, sort of pockets of gaming isn't really driving tons of attention, right? Like, people nowadays, they just look up reviews for those like AAA titles, you know. Most of the time, they're not really like, oh, what's the latest and greatest from the indie space? Like, no one's searching that, you know. If it comes up naturally or normally, then people will talk about it. Like, if streamers start playing it, or if it's like it takes off, like, you know, Lethal Company or something, like, then they'll start talking about it. But, you know, there's tons of indie games that get pushed out regularly, but not all of them are bangers, we'll say.
The fiddly and confusing bits make them streamlined and safe. In 2025, things are looking a little different. Some of the most popular games the last few years are full of complex systems. They're challenging, like relentlessly challenging sometimes, and they're less focused on showing off tech and more focused on gameplay expression. Compare something like Doom 3 to Doom.
Doesn't help that most top upcoming games 2026 type videos are all AAAs. Yeah, I feel like they should do a better job with curating like top upcoming games, but it's like safe to be like, Call of Duty's gonna be a top game. It's like safe to say that, but it would be nice if they had more of like indie showcases for certain games. The problem I've noticed though is like, it's a twofolded problem, because the indie games aren't getting like fully funded, you know. So it's easy to advertise a game that's like complete and done. Those are usually AAA games, right? You're buying the game for $40. It's usually complete unless it's like made by Jagex and they copied Valheim and they changed it up a little bit and they're charging you $30 for it. God damn it, do not purchase that shit. But typically they charge you the cover price and it's done, and it's easy to be like, yeah, go play that game. It's a done game. Indie games generally are incomplete. Sometimes they're looking for budget. You know, you go to like those itch.io websites, whatever it is, you're getting like 30 minutes of a game concept. Like, do you advertise that? Do you not? I mean, you're not really going to advertise that. It might be a fun concept, but that's really all it is. You know, it's like conceptually the games might be fun, but most of them are incomplete because they're indie games. They're made by like a developer that does it in his part time. He's not getting paid to work on the game every day. So I I don't think it gets as much attention because of it. Um, unfortunately. And like nowadays, when you say indie, like what I think of indie now, when I think of indie, I think of like indie as like again made by one guy in a basement. I see that as indie. The way that people are using indie, however, is like indie studio, meaning that it's a small development team and they're in a building and they're like a subsidiary corp of like a bigger studio, really. Um, but they still have a pretty decent budget. So there's different like levels. I guess we can call it double A. I think double A or indie is the new double A, but indie truly should be like, yeah, that like one guy, one guy working by himself, or maybe like 2 to 3 people at most, working part time. Not like a studio that's, paying developers hundreds and thousands of dollars to, I don't know, make like a well polished Metroidvania, right? Um, I think, like I said, I think that definition has changed over time, but there's a lot of interesting game concepts. Like, for example, Voices of the Void, right? That's an itch.io game. I'm pretty sure it's like just pay the developer whatever you think is fair. I want to say it's made by like one person. Has very interesting concepts. Very, very interesting concepts. Uh, Games like Iron Lung, right? Iron Lung is made by like one person. Another interesting concept. Like they're cooking, if the games were well polished, more time and more time to cook and like a bigger team, I think those types of games could be very successful. But unfortunately, due to the restraint of like these guys are not being paid full time to work on these games, they're not really they don't really have as much time to flesh them out and finish them, which is also like a sad truth. I wish there was a way to like help fund that, but I guess that's why Kickstarter works, right? But then Kickstarter games don't like ever get fucking put out. Like Star Citizen is like the biggest Kickstarter game ever fucking fulfilled in terms of budget, and it hasn't come out. It's been 10 years. Star Citizen has grossed like how much? Like over $1 billion. Game's not out. Still not out. Can't wait for this. What is this? This is Militsioner? Oh, is it like Russian cop? Militsioner.
Why?
Oh, this is interesting. I think I've seen footage of this before. There's like a big
What's
cop
going
in
on?
big cop in space.
Так, стоп. Это же ты? Убирайся, мразь, я тебе сейчас ничего продавать не буду. Я сейчас вызову милицию. Алло? Алло, это милиция? Алло? Алло, милиция, вас не слышно. Алло?
Да не расстраивайся ты так.
It's very trippy. I don't know. Oh, it's the bread car, bread truck.
Hey, I have a question.
У меня нет на это времени. Шлите заявление.
Is the goal to like escape?
Даже не думай перелезать через этот забор. Я все вижу.
Fuck off.
Oof.
I need a ladder.
Excuse me. Uh-oh.
Stop. Please.
Hmm. Very, very, very eerie, very weird. Oh, man. Cool. Milizionaire. Alex is much more pixelated. Relax, dude. Relax. Bring back memories. Been waiting 4 years. Apparently, there's a demo on Patreon, but you can't stream it? What the hell? There's a demo, but you can't stream it on their Patreon. How weird. Yeah, like that like Choo Choo Train game I think was like funded the same way. I don't know. It's something, I guess. Anyways, Terraria is one dev. Yeah, let me get some coffee and then I think we're gonna get some gameplay going. Sidebar real quick, do you sleep with a silk or regular cotton do-rag on? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Get some coffee and then we'll do some gaming. Explain the stains on the carpet. Oh, it's from your mom. All right. Okay. All right, where's young Tinker at?
Yo,
Yo, what up, dude?
you want me to post the info?
Do you have any mods on it?
No.
No quals?
No.
Why no quals, bro? Like an auto sword chest or some shit?
I mean, I've never played it, so I wouldn't even know what would be needed.
Dude, you don't know anything, man. Do you want anything on
I'm
it?
post. I don't. Again, I've never played, so I have no idea what I would want.
Quals. What are you laughing for, bro? This shit's not funny.
I mean, if you want to add quality of life mods, sure, but I have no idea what those would be.
Quality of life mods, man. You gotta add them. We could get... We could get a... Epic loot.
Ooh, that's pretty epic.
Equipment and quick slots give equipped items their own dedicated inventory slots. Sort of like 7 days. That's pretty good. There's Valheim Plus, which is like a big mod, I guess. What is this one? Yeah, that might be too much. Automation system for item productions and buildings, allowing you to craft from nearby chests. What? Why would you say no to that? You want to go into the fucking
How much
chest.
room do we even have?
You want to go into the fucking chest.
for mod?
You want to do that.
I mean, I like it, but I'm
You like going in the chest
looking
and looking
no,
for this thing
I like the
because
idea.
craft, build, smelt, cook, fuel, pull from containers. Allows you to
Alex
use
check.
of resources and nearby containers when crafting. What about a farm grid? Since you have OCD.
Yeah, I mean that sounds nice.
I mean, we could run it dry. You know?
I'm looking at the files manager and I don't see a mod folder.
Oh, I saw one in there. It said like, do you want to add mods to the server? I'll look again.
So under the settings, there's a mod choice option, and you can put in Beppin X or Valheim Plus. Like those are pre-coded in if you select them.
Interesting. Thing is, like, I think Valheim Plus might be a bit much.
Okay.
Like, it seems okay though too, but this one's like, there's gameplay modifications, which is like modify food duration, modify stamina consumption and regeneration. But then there's good ones that are like force all players in the server to display their map position. Allow all players to share all map exploration with every other player in the server, as long as their map position is displayed. Like, those seem good.
Yeah.
Modify the weight contribution of items placed inside a wagon. Modify the base weight of all wagons. There's like a modified difficulty multipliers applied to health and damage of enemies based on the number of connected players. So when like Art joins and she sits in the living room, we'll have stronger trolls that will kill us.
Let's go.
I mean this. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe we do run it. Maybe we do run Valheim Plus.
Okay.
Like pulls from chest is like Biss.
Is that in
Games.
Valheim Plus?
Yeah.
Coming at it.
Let's see, and then also allow aligning buildings to a global grid. When pressing the configured key, left alt is the default. New buildings will be aligned to a global grid, so you can build your own grid, and then everything can be perfect for you.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way this sounds.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine. I don't see anything
Okay.
that's like game breaking. It seems actually, in fact, it seems like it scales difficulty based on how many people are on the server, on top of some quality of life, which seem important.
All right, I'm gonna add it.
Modify the inventory behavior so that the items will be placed in the first slot rather than the last available slot. And it did some remodding of inventory sizes. Yeah, that's fine. I think Valheim Plus by itself is probably fine. Just run it. Fuck it. Is it just us two, brother? Or is it the two fucking nomad
Logan and
explorers
Casey want to hop on. I think Edie's will hop on
making their way into the world?
early for most of the degens though.
Is it early for you too? What time did you wake
No.
up?
I think like 8:30.
Oh, you slept?
Yeah.
How much?
Like 4 hours?
Sheesh. You gotta get more sleep, brother.
I agree.
You're getting
Okay,
up
so
there,
now
you
the
know.
server says incompatible version.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Well, we tried
Let's
our
try
best.
relaunching the game.
Oh, okay. Is it one of those things where you need it?
I don't know. I have no idea how this works because again, I've never played this game.
Yes, you have. You build the Taj Mahal like 2 years ago. I was looking at
In
logs.
admin mode. Incompatible version. Oh my god. Mod link, client mod. If you activate the Valheim Plus mod, you have to download the client mod above and install it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'll not be able to connect to our server.
Yeah, everyone needs to have the
Main menu.
mods unless it's specified server side. Okay, that's fine. Do you have the link for it? Actually, I just look it up myself,
Let me.
right?
No, hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Further for explanation settings. GitHub page. So copy link address. I'll post it in the channel.
Wait, you sent me a virus.
Virus you paid for too.
All right, what do you throw this into? Plugins or what?
I'm trying to I'm finding
Okay.
it. On the README on the GitHub, and it's just explaining the entire mod instead of telling me how to install it.
Hmm.
Installation. All right. Installation instructions can be found here. Install R2 Modman for automatic installation. Manual installation.
You can put it right into the game folder, this says. Like right into the Valheim folder, just everything in that download.
Okay.
But you do have to config. Oh, I see. And then okay. So I'm not going to touch anything in this cuz I think it should be good now if you do that.
Like straight up into Steam Apps Common Valheim, that folder.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says Steam library, select manage, browse local files for Steam, extract the contents of the zip into the games folder or into the game folder. So should be good. Allegedly.
Okay. I am relaunching.
Did you have to modify anything
In
Any
the
of this
server?
in the config of the mod?
I've not even touched it.
Okay.
It was a drop down for the server.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it loaded fine. I have the start menu and everything.
Perfect.
Like this Valheim Plus. Server.
That's so loud. All right. Alex, click on the game and drag it into the recycling bin. Okay. So that's hate speech.
Okay, I'm back in.
Do we have a seed or anything?
No. We can if you want, but I just launched the server.
Do you give a fuck at all, dude?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't care at all, man.
After starting the game once, open Valheim Plus config under Weapon config with any text editor and configure the mod you need. Okay.
All right. Guys, we're play some Valheim. It's time for Valheim. At least we're gonna get the early stuff off the ground. See if things get a little crazy. Which they might. We don't know. We've run 300 hours of Valheim. I haven't beat the second boss. I'm scared.
I think it's good.
Yeah, I feel like the base of what they were going for is fine. Oh, there's like a ponytail. Bro, I don't have a beard. I was like basic guy. Wait, can my character have a fade? Sort of. If I have braids.
Yeah.
Is there difficulty or no?
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What'd you set it to? Easy?
Hard.
Fuck!
There's one. The only one up was hardcore.
Oh, yeah, it's permadeath.
So I said, okay.
It would be fun to have a
Good.
permadeath server, though.
Nah.
Like, one of us dies. All right,
Our
man.
first ever
I'm
playthrough?
re-rolling. All right, bro. I gotta re-roll. All right, GG's, man. NT. We'll keep your stuff. Yeah, how would that work in a multiplayer? Do you keep their stuff?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I mean, like, especially if like Casey and Logan are doing their own thing. I don't think we're getting our shit back.
Yeah, it seems like permadeath for us is probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I have this guy. Wait, when did I make this guy? Legacy save I have.
Wait, you're like geared as hell too.
I'm not playing.
You
This was
played?
this was probably like 20. I don't know when this would have been.
This guy's smurfing.
I'm not. Wait, can I check? Oh, 2021. Wait, when did I play in 2021?
Wasn't with me.
2021. A year after COVID? I must have been depressed or something. I'll rip that guy. I think I played it for a little bit where I built the house. And I think the most I ever did was fight a boss. Pretty sure I played with Logan and Casey, but I'm not 100% sure on it. There's HD textures mod for this game, by the way. Yeah, but then that's also something we'd have to download. This is being run off of a server, so we're like limited in what we can and can't put on it. It's not being local hosted. This game is new? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just came out. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's on Steam. Check it out. Okay. All right. Yeah, we look great. Cloud save. All right, so I gotta connect to the server somehow. How the fuck do I do that?
Start game,
And I just start.
then multiplayer, and join game. You have to hide your screen.
Oh, word. Multiplayer. Oh, join game, right?
Yeah.
Add server. Gotcha. I didn't put a password on.
I did.
Oh, I see.
You have to on the hosted
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
server. The default one was cringe to remember.
It says I'm banned.
Dick. It works.
What? Do you have to whitelist me?
Wait, are you actually banned?
Yes.
What?
It just said banned when I tried to join.
No shot. We have to whitelist people, bro. There's no one banned.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm removing. You whitelisted me, I think. So I'm removing that to see if it removes whitelist needs.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I see.
To restart my game.
Oh, I think it's loading in. You're smart, Tinker. You're smart.
Cool. Okay, that worked. Sick. Spooky. That would have been really annoying to get everyone's fucking.
Like the little
Steam
sub
IDs.
behind you. What's up, Joji? Does coffee drink lean? Yes, Streamlabs. All right. So we're gonna get into some Valheim today. At least start it up. We talked about this for a while. We're running Valheim Plus as a mod, which I think is a series of quality of life mods mostly. I think there's some like game property changing mods, but they're not like super, I guess what's the word? Critical or invasive. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. What the fuck is going on? Where does the bird bring you? Yo, where's this bird bringing me? Is it? Am I gonna land and spawn?
Yeah.
And I'm immediately dying from cold. Great, man. Awesome.
I don't think you die from cold. I think it's just stamina shit.
This is huggin'. Sacrificial stones, they represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. These are the boss stones, right?
Yeah. Isn't this guy from Nightmare Before Christmas?
No, this is from the Ghostbusters movie.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's the Michelin Man.
Okay. We just boss rush all of them? Basically?
Yeah, I don't see why not. This one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthyr, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before even attempting to defeat him. Are you wet right now?
I'm cold.
Oh, I'm wet.
Am I wet? I'm be wet too. Yeah, you are wet. The fuck? It's because you saw me? Thank God. No friendly fire. Ladies won't be asking to duel every 5 minutes.
Wait. Hey, take your torch out, man. It's dangerous out here. And make sure to hold right click too, so you.
Oh yeah, so I hold the flame in my hand.
Wait, what else does Huggin want?
The mod added more hugging stuff. Too.
Wait, he says we hope you enjoy the mod.
Yeah.
What the hell? Support our
immersion.
Patreon. What the hell's this bird? This Nordic Viking bird's telling me to go sign up to a Patreon account. What the hell? That's very unimmersive. I bring tidings. When it drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Did you hear that, Tinker?
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm glad the bird went back to immersion mode.
Yeah, it was like getting a Spotify ad. Okay, so we gotta find a place to stay, man. Where the hell are we gonna live?
Good question. Where's the fucking wood, bro?
Well, there's trees all around
Yeah,
us.
but I need to make an axe. Cut the trees down.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
This tree just
you
called
can
me a
spook animals.
bitch.
Bro, I'm just rushing this fucking deer.
Fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Oh, I gotta find wood on the ground and stone. Dude. This is ridiculous.
I agree. Why do we install a mod? If it doesn't do everything for us.
I found flint.
Is that important?
It's like the,
Do I like be collecting all of it
you know,
that I see?
flint and steel. You know, from the
Just
that-
through my popcorn.
that chicken jockey movie. Oh, I found stone.
I have so much stone. I cannot find any fucking wood.
Bro, there's gotta be a wood around here somewhere. Oh, you can see like your character breakdowns, huh?
Yeah, and unlike 7
Trophies.
days, you don't have to find the book.
Oh, there is friendly fire. You can disable and enable.
You can. Oh god. You just do the skill and you level up. I guess.
Yeah.
Unlike 7 days, where
Where you
I've
read a
been
book.
looking. Yeah, I didn't find any magazines, so I'm guessing.
Oh, can't break this tree. Oh, I can fight this tree though.
Oh my god, I made one. I made one. I made one. I can get you some wood now. Where are you?
I'm beating the shit out of this tree.
Go.
Yep, I just killed it.
Wait, what happened to enable seeing other players? Oh, visible to other players. On the bottom right of your map, if you click that.
I see. Yes, so
There
Casey
we
will
go.
probably turn
Cool.
that off, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well I got wood, I need stone.
I have a bunch.
Some right here on the
Okay.
Well, this is, hold on. Why is a tree called a beach? What is the river called? A tree? They had it very backwards back then.
Where's the steel?
Flint and steel. You know what I mean? Alright. I got an axe.
Oh, dude, we're doing it. I'll beat this fucking pig up. Okay, this takes stamina.
It does. It
I'm not
does.
gonna be able to swing once I end up sneaking. Oh, it doesn't even care.
Ooh! Wait, it just fucked me up really bad.
Oh my god, I'm one hit. I'm one hit.
Oh my
did it.
god.
First boss done.
Nice. Yeah, that thing fucked me up, bro. There's another one of those down there, too.
Oh, we have to make. Wait, how do we craft? How do I?
We have to
How
pick
do I-
stuff up and then we'll eventually remember it, like an isekai.
How do I craft something? Though? Build menu, mouse 2. What is mouse 2? Oh, right click. Oh, okay. Okay, a workbench. Dude, this is the worst terrain. How are we supposed to build a fucking city here?
Oh, I'm cutting down like the world's biggest tree right now. It's gonna take me all day, I think. Can you build next to a beach? Can we look at water properties?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, timber, dude, you gotta call that.
Timber. I made a bridge, unironically.
Oh, sick.
What? Does it work that way? Oh, that's sick.
Does.
Oh,
Don't look
oh, what the
behind
fuck?
you.
What the fuck
Don't
is that?
look
What the
behind you.
fuck is that? Oh!
Some of my friend!
I just hit my head in my own bridge. I almost fucking died. Yeah,
Out of
fuck him
stamina
up.
After running for 10 seconds.
Fuck him up, man.
Okay,
Don't want to
and
be the
when I
guy that
stop the
messes with
swing,
us.
He outruns me.
Okay, so this place is a nightmare.
He's dead. Okay, let's find beachfront property.
Okay, I got a bunch of wood. Great stuff. Love that. And we get a club.
This
Wait.
ocean?
I just made 2 clubs. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh no, dude.
What happened?
Wasted all your wood.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
There's a neck here. I know that sounds weird. But it's an enemy.
What is that thing? A workbench? Okay. Who wants some?
I think this is the ocean.
I think you're in a swamp.
Am I lagging or are you lagging?
I think you're lagging. Don't worry. This server's being hosted.
Thank God.
What the hell is
Okay,
this?
yeah, this looks like an ocean.
There's a giant slab here. Runestone. Oh, I can't read that. Give thanks to Frey for the rain and sun. Give thanks to Odin for the flesh and bone. Okay.
Don't like being 1 HP. Oh God.
You want me to come over and end your life? No, he's gonna kill me.
Oh my God, bro. I almost already died.
Oh man, we just loaded in.
Game's too hard already.
Yeah, we got like one shot by a pig.
True.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a neck.
A neck? Watch out for the boar. That boar does not fuck around. Ooh, there is a beach here. This is lovely. You're dead. You're fucking dead.
He was close. He was close.
Flint and steel.
Okay, we build here.
We built here on this fucking in this mud and this sinkhole.
This is really awful, actually. Like,
I mean, so we need access. We need access to things, you know. Think how our
Okay.
ancestors would have thought.
okay.
Curse baby, I have arrived. What does that mean? Is there a... Oh, it's fucking Casey, bro. Casey named himself Cursed Baby.
Bruh. Bruh. Does he have access to this channel? I don't think he'll join either way, but
Yes, he does.
Hope you have been good, brother. Loving the YouTube content.
Ox Angel, thank you for the 50. Oh, let me see what that pulled up real quick before I dox the server.
yeah, that's docs for sure. Delete the VOD.
Uh, Dude. It does give info, but
Yeah, but it doesn't give all the info, right?
no, not
Like
all
the
of
password.
it. No, it doesn't give the password. It just gives the IP. That's my mute button. Why would that come up? Is he drowning?
Yeah,
What? Why?
he's dead.
Cursed baby just died.
Oh my god, I forgot. You have stamina when you swim. Holy shit. And it does not regenerate.
Come back, bro. No, dude. No.
Dude! Casey baited me into dying, bro.
No, dude. Tinker.
Oh my god, bro. I'm not happy right now.
Cursed baby.
You lose skills, by the way, when you die.
How could cursed baby do this? I'm standing where your body is so you can come grab it. His body's
Fucking
just
Casey,
floating
bro.
there. It's just cursed baby out in the water.
I'm not happy.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know why you followed him out.
Where's my armor? Like, did I have armor on?
No, we have nothing. Yeah, just
But
tools,
I
right?
look different than you now. Like, I'm wearing less
Oh, you have
clothes
no
than-
like. You
Yeah.
have no vest.
I'm marked as a dyer.
Yeah, you don't have a shirt. Your lore is that you're naked and afraid. I got beach seeds. Oh,
Wait, where
timber.
the
Sorry. My bad.
Damn it, dude. My nipples are cold. Is there no flat area in this whole game?
We might have to look at the plains. The flat plains. Wherever that might be. Okay, well I got what do we got here? We got friggin' resin. We got
Are we sure that was
feathers.
Casey?
Yeah. I
He's
didn't
not on the server anymore.
Yeah, he probably left.
He just baited me and dipped.
That sounds exactly like something Casey would do
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Very Casey core. We can look a bit more.
How come they get a flat area for their stones? Hmm?
Because the stones were here
unfair.
first.
I mean, I do like the idea of being on the water, though, especially if there's, like, actually... Like,
There is boats.
boating is
Okay.
is like, a big part of getting around, right?
I'm not sure. Like, there's land bosses, obviously. You fight on land, and there's caves we're going to have to explore. But I've never done boating. I just assume there will be boat sections at some point.
Okay.
So, like, if you want to have the Tinker docks, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah, here's a mouth, a river mouth. Is that what it's called?
Delta.
It's like the river going into the ocean.
Yeah, I think it's called a delta.
Bitch. Oh yeah, you got it.
Hill!
Ooh. I got stuck on the hill as well. Ooh, this guy. Ooh,
Careful, bro. Careful.
this guy's a bitch.
Why is he so strong?
Cause we're on hard. I think everything is strong. I'm almost still like dead by the boar. Lore accurate. Like, is it gore? Being
Yeah.
gored by a boar?
Yeah, like fucking Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Wait, this bag is gonna be there forever, real?
Unless we go out and get it. Maybe that's the...
I die? No shot. I'm not getting baited again.
No, but like a boat. Maybe we can build a small boat and get it.
Okay, let's check up the top of it. Careful though. Go straight across. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it.
I was like, am I about to see you drown in like a 3-foot fucking section of the river? It was tough back then, man. Like, getting to school was difficult for us.
How is this not walk-upable?
Oh, the bird is landing in the most inconvenient spot ever. You found a snack. Consume and improve your health. Bro, I'm pretty sure this is a poisonous mushroom. There's no shot. I mean, I'll eat it. Because I didn't have a choice. I had to do what I had to do to survive. So this will be awful to, like, walk back and forth. Because I think the boss stones are over there, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm. Oh, this thing has apples growing on it. Huge.
Need more food?
I'm chilling for right now.
Okay. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime again. Alright, do we just go back across and fucking, like, make a temporary shack?
We can. There's a whole west section. Wanted to see. Oh, you can have a torch out and...
Yeah, but it drains. It
club.
drains really fast.
The torch drains? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
We didn't have a choice. In order to see what's out there in the night, we had to have torches out.
Bro, I hate stamina.
We were drained. We were being drained by nature. It would suck all of our energy out from the tips of our spears and torches. Yeah, we could live in poverty for tonight. That's fine. Building, heavy building, furniture. A workbench is where you would probably build stuff, right? I guess.
Yeah. But you
Then
need
snapping
to,
is
like,
shift.
enclose it.
Nice lake here. Is there fishing?
I have no clue.
Gotta be fishing, right?
I imagine.
Anyone in chat know if there's fishing in Valheim? You feel cold. I felt cold.
Chop these trees down and just build a workbench here.
Yes, there is. Nice, huge.
Good art.
No, art doesn't fish. Maybe
What?
she did. Did she fish?
She did an FF. She's like on a fishing kick.
Yeah, but she
No,
just.
why did it fall that way?
She's doing everything in FF. I had to do what I had to do to survive. I almost fucking died.
Oh god. I'm actually dead again.
No. Don't.
Little bitch pushed me in the water, by the way.
This seems okay. It's a big, big field here. Kind of further from water, though. But there is a swamp. You ever live in
Sick.
the Everglades?
No, but I have watched Ozark.
You watched Ozark?
Yeah, so I basically lived it.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Oh my god, wait, this is actually way open. Not flat.
Not flat like the Earth.
Yeah. True, like, this is so unrealistic.
Yeah, NASA funded Katy Perry's whole thing.
Dude, there's 3 boars.
Yeah, we're fucking dead if those boars charge us. We need a spear. Watch out, there's necks in the swamp.
Wait, this is connected to the ocean. Up here.
Kind of.
It connects all the way through, I
But
think.
we can't get a boat down this way. No way, right? Especially if
Terraform
it's
it.
like ships. Wait, can we terraform?
I think so.
Chad, do the Vikings have terraforming?
Alright.
I can definitely, if there's terraforming, I can definitely see you carving out a path to the ocean from here.
Oh yeah.
Terraform this? Wait, Casey, what do you mean by that? Why'd you kill Tinker?
You killed me, bro.
The
How do I
crafting
fucking
station
know?
needs a
Oh.
roof. We don't survive out here without a roof, Tinker. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive.
Bro. I'm already annoyed.
Does the shift grid thing work or no?
It's snapping to... It's snapping to the sides at least. I don't know. Right? No. Alt, shift, no. Not...
This is my
Oh.
POV every survival game I play with you. Not me just watching Tinker build. Just like, Tinker, is the kitchen done? Can I get my food?
Moga.
Master Rage with the 5 months. Appreciate it.
Dude. Where's a door? Oh, there's...
Welcome back, welcome back. Just me like, yeah, this is looking great, Tinker. It's looking looking awesome, man. Keep it up.
I will be tearing this down.
Oh. Sorry. Realized someone was using it.
Oh my god, I have to go up. Like, I have to actually look up to get up there. I'm annoyed.
Oh, fight me, bitch. These guys don't want any. They know they'd lose. The hell? World save in 30 seconds.
My immersion.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I need a bow for the deer.
Okay, we can make tools in here at least. Here, oh, flint. Leather scraps. Ew.
Oh,
We need a lot of leather scraps to make a fucking bow.
we're chosen by Allfather himself.
Type.
This is a bigger river. This I could see. This I could see you launching a boat down. The fuck was that? Oh, a boar. Oh shit. Just screamed at me. Yeah, you might have to... What the hell's all this? This is not man-made. There's some very unnatural things going on over there. Yep. Owned him. Killed that guy.
Huge. Ada.
This is our home. This is where we live. We'll survive here. Alright. Okay, can make a flint axe. That's pretty good. And then, is that it? Is that all we got? Wood arrows, okay. What about bow? How do we make a bow? Probably need some type of string.
More scraps. Leather scraps, which I think we gotta kill those boars for and hopefully not die.
Can I mine this rock with the... No. No, cannot. All right. Some type of method to get string.
Wait, how do we get string? Right, we need string?
Well, I imagine to make a bow, you need some type of string.
It's leather scraps.
Holy shit. Bro, what? Dude, I got scammed. Holy Jesus. How'd you get a leather? You kill one of them deer?
The boars, I think, right? This had to have been how I got it. I'm out of wood. You freaking kidding me, bro?
Can take on this boar. We'll do it. I got some wood for you.
Thanks, dude. What does Huggin want?
I found a. I think there's a better spot more north.
Okay.
With unnatural rock formations, could have only been built by aliens.
Ancient alien?
Well, they're not recent. It's us who are the aliens here. In this new world. We call it home. It's kind of nice here. It's peaceful. But there's a lot of debris clearing we'd have to do.
Yeah.
Alright, time to fuck up these boars. Who wants some of this? Okay. That guy, like, actually almost fucked me up. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. We can make a bow now. Yeah, I think I'll make a bow instead of fighting the boar 1v1, actually.
Do we need arrows? God, I hope we don't need arrows.
Yeah, we do.
Ah.
They're just wood, I think.
Not feathers, like every fucking game makes you do.
Maybe feathers. I'm not sure. That was just wood.
That would be nice.
Oh my god. Almost died to my own tree falling down. It's dangerous, man.
Could you imagine dying?
What was
Be
that?
so embarrassing.
One of these, like, fucking goblins?
I'm going after the boars, dude. I'm going after him.
They're menaces, man. Be careful. You started this. You bitch. You started this. Okay. This guy's got moves. Leave him alone. He's running away. This is self-defense. He attacked me first. I can't let him live now. Doesn't want to fight. He fought. He punched me in the back of the head. I wasn't looking. So now I'm gonna punch him in the back of the head. I need to get a bow. Fashion myself a bow. Alright, where is it? Leather oh my god, I can't make a bow unless I have leather scraps, dude.
Yeah. I'm going after the boars.
Yeah, but the boars are awful.
They two-shotted. I two-shot him with the spear.
They're strong as fuck, these boar. They don't goof around. We had new friends, exactly what he was thinking. Wanted to run back to his goblin village, let him know there's new friends. Can run back to Goblin D's.
Sheesh.
They'll get the message when he doesn't come home for dinner.
So there's no leather at all. Is it deer only? To stalk deer, find deer, and then kill deer to get leather?
I'm getting leather from the boar.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, 3, I didn't.
It's like on the ground under them or something. Yeah, why is it so hard to get other scraps? I only got like 3.
I have 4 total. A bunch of beech seeds.
Bunch of what?
Beech seeds.
You can start growing your own tree farm.
Woohoo! Dude, where the fuck are the animals? Oh, got a boar.
I should be able to just like out-human this deer, no? I chase him down to the water, he gets tired, I come up behind him and hit him in the back of the head with a rock.
Oh yeah. Like our ancestors.
That's what I'm saying. He goes for a drink, I sneak up behind him, bam! Ooh! I just one-shot this deer.
Ooh.
He actually never saw it coming. Holy. I was in the bush. I came out of the bush, hit him in the head with a bat.
Did you have a ghillie suit?
Nope. Might as well have been, though. That deer got fucked up. There's fish in the water. I see the fish. Okay. Primal instincts to beat up the deer. I didn't have a choice. I had to do what I had to do to survive. Any day we'd see the walkers. In The Walking Dead, did they ever explain how the zombies, like, persisted through just their bodies rotting?
No, it's actually something that always drives me nuts about zombie shit. Like, how do they survive for so long without anything to eat?
Yeah, like, right.
They don't need anything to eat. Why do they try to eat?
Because, like, the rage virus makes sense, right? Because
Yeah.
it's just
even
angry
in-
person.
In 28 Days Later, they talked about waiting it out. I mean, that's the whole point of 28 Weeks Later, is like, they thought they would have died out because of no food. Like,
Right.
Then,
How they got their hair done and makeup on point too. True,
arrow.
dude. How do the zombies have their makeup done?
bro, I made a bow? How do I make arrows?
Actually, that does bother me about some shows, like Game of Thrones and stuff, like when they have makeup on.
I mean, they had makeup back in the day.
Yeah, but it was only like selected individuals, right?
Yeah, the rich.
Like a
for sure.
peasant wouldn't have makeup.
Correct, yeah, for sure.
Or veneers. Or like the Starbucks
Yeah.
cup.
Oh yeah, the Starbucks cup kind of was out of, a little annoying.
Yeah, the Starbucks cup in Game of Thrones
The water
was a
bottle
little...
made sense.
Water bottle made sense because they drank water back then.
Mhm.
But like Starbucks during Game of Thrones, like what's that about?
Oh my god, you need feathers, bro. You need feathers. You need feathers to even discover the fucking Arrow recipe.
Oh, he, dude, he faked me out. I thought he was dead. He was one shot.
Oh my
He
god.
played dead.
That's really funny.
He played dead. What the hell? Starbucks cup? Yeah, look up Game of Thrones Starbucks cup. There's a scene where, like, Daenerys is at the table and there's, like, a takeout Starbucks cup in front of her that was in the actual episode. They didn't take it out of the final cut. I guess it wasn't hers, she was saying, like somebody else set her up. I think it's the bald guy. The one that plays the eunuch or whatever.
Oh.
Cuz she went on like a talk show and they were like, "Oop, you fucked up."
Yeah.
And then like she's like, "I didn't even know that was there." And then that guy came out later and was like, "Yeah, it was mine. I left it out. I didn't say
That's so
anything.
fucking funny.
I messed up." And they all blamed her.
I mean, she's not getting fired, right?
No.
So I don't blame him. Okay, dude, I can't kill any fucking birds. Game's really pissing me off.
I'm dead. Oh, these boar are fucking ridiculous, bro. These boar are the strongest things I've ever like seen in my life. I should have made a spear. I should have made a spear.
I found your body. I'm at your body.
Do you see that area?
Yeah. I avenged you too.
Thank you.
But also, brother, we need to kill a bird.
Bro, we ain't
feathers
killing
to
a
even make
bird
arrows.
without fucking... No, I made arrows, though.
How?
I just made them.
I don't have it discovered.
Oh, I had feathers, I guess.
You're our only hope then.
I discovered... I think it was from... Actually, how did I kill a bird? Maybe I fell a tree on it.
Oh! Yoink.
Hmm. No. We did not survive. The boar were too strong. Oh, now this idiot knows that I'm like naked and he's like trying to PvP me. He knows I have
Cringe.
0 gear. Yeah, it's actually cringe.
Is he in your stream?
Yes, dude. This guy's been stream sniping me all day. They should like just ban people like this.
Yeah.
Like that's such a bad like precedence for the scene.
Wait, is there sneak attack? I just one-shotted a deer too.
I think so. You have like a sneak bar. This guy is chasing me to the ends of the earth, by the way.
Rise, motherfucker. Oh no, he doesn't want it. Dude, he just hopped on his fucking motorcycle and dipped. Unreal.
My items have been recovered. Okay, well, you know. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, there's like a big outlet here. Seems like this would be good. Make a bridge or something.
Yeah.
Corpse run. Okay. I guess some skills. Got some skills. What do you need?
I need to know what to do next, actually, now that I think about it. I have no fucking clue what we do here. Other than kill a bird. And get feathers. Is this too far from the boss stones, or does it not matter?
Nah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna be doing a lot of running anyway. I think eventually we get like a wagon that you like carry like a shopping cart through the woods. That's how you bring stuff to and fro.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been a long time. They could have changed a bunch of stuff too. Like I don't remember some of these panels. Oh, there's our weight meter. We have a weight meter. We have 300. What the hell is that? See those rocks? What's going on with those rocks? How'd they put those rocks together like that? Like balanced on top of each other. How'd they do that?
Dude, you know that we actually, those things, these exist in real life, and we don't know how, I mean, most megalithic structures, we have no idea how the fuck they were made. Like, people guess, but nobody really knows.
Dude, they had so much, like, time back then, though.
Dude, you ever looked up the
Oh, fuck.
Temple of Jupiter? Have you ever heard of the Temple of Jupiter?
Oh,
I
God.
think it's in Turkey. Maybe Syria. There's 3 stone tablets that literally we couldn't move today if we wanted to. On top of stones.
I could do it. I could move it.
I bet. Alright, I'll build another workbench here.
Holy shit, that bird just took off. Wait, what is that giant tree above us? What the hell?
Tree of life, right? You're still.
What the fuck? I never looked up. Okay. That's crazy. It's like Halo.
Yeah. Oh, you can press X to sit down and you recover stamina way faster?
Interesting. Copying Dark and Darker, I guess. I'm pretty sure, I think you're right, there is sneak attack. Cause I snuck up on this boar, dude. Never saw me coming.
Yeah.
That boar got fucked up.
Options. Where is the snap to grid, bro, that I was promised?
We can survive here until the walkers. We can start a new life. We can build a home. I just don't feel like the prison had to be overrun. Like, how'd they even break into the prison? Now that I think about it.
Oh, is that spoilers?
Yeah, but it's like season 3.
Wait, I kind of do remember this now.
How'd they get into the prison? Oh, outside the prison, an unidentified individual lures a group of walkers towards the prison, breaking open the front gate lock to allow them inside. Oh, yeah. That's true. That did happen, didn't it, chat? Yeah, somebody fucked them over and, like, opened the front gate, and then the walkers came in. But that's why they needed a better system, then. Because the prison was the move. Because they could, like, grow crops in there, and...
I agree, prison is...
Like, a prison is, like, smart. 'cause
so smart.
It's meant to
yeah.
keep people out. Then I guess if somebody just opens the front door and leaves it open, then everyone dies. That's stupid, too, because there's so many things inside of a prison to stop, like, multiple entries. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. There's not one point of failure.
it's not like, guys, someone left the front gate open and all the prisoners escaped. Careful, Wenzel Pembleton is in the lobby. Beat his
I
ass.
think he doesn't join voice because he doesn't want to be used for content.
I think it's just an ongoing bit that he likes to do.
I think he's sick of like being taken advantage of by his best friend.
No. No, I do not. Wait, Trails, what do you think of Gar retiring from VTubing or whatever? They kicked her out of Hollow Live. That make you sad?
Spoilers?
True, also true. Fucking bore. Were you sad to hear about Gargura Tinker
Oh yeah, devastated.
when you went to work this morning? Were you like, fuck?
Yeah, I was like, man, Garugar. They did her dirty.
They did, bro. They did. She didn't agree with management.
I get it though. Okay, there's fake birds, bro. I'm literally crept up on.
Could you
3
picture
different
yourself
birds,
being
and
a
they just disappeared.
VTuber?
I
Or do you feel you're not like
Could?
cutesy enough?
yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
Because there's guy VTubers, but
yeah, they're somehow even more cringe to be honest. By the
well,
way,
I think
have
the
you-
ones
I-
that do certain things with their like voices, right? But I guess they
Yeah.
all do stuff with their voices. I don't
I
know.
just recently discovered. You know what? Fuck, what's that? There's a website that you can like sign up to be like coached or play with like a girl gamer for Valorant,
Yeah, I've seen those.
EPAL or something.
Yeah.
But there's guys on there now,
Okay.
and you can record your voice as like a quip, like I'll teach you how to like peek
Yeah,
or whatever. You know,
that's like their intro.
there's
so.
guy ones that's like, dude, I was like, it was the hardest I've cringed in so long. I can't remember who I was watching, but some Valorant pro was like on the site listening, and there were these guys that were like, I just, you know, if you want me to tell you what to do in Valorant, I'll be the guy for you. It was like, just like I couldn't even fake it. It's so cringe, dude. It was like, make sure you tell me if you want me to be mean to you or something. Like I was like, dude, stop, please make it stop, please make it stop. It was so hard to listen to.
Maybe that's a target demo. Is like
They were most requested. These guys that he was listening to were most
Eliza
requested.
said that's so cringe. What's that site? EPAL, Eliza. You'll find out it's so cringy, dude. But yeah, it's EPAL dot something.
Is Eliza hopping on? It's Saturday. What is her excuse right now?
Yeah, Eliza doesn't have an excuse. I think Eliza just doesn't like to play games with us.
Checks out.
That or no invite ever. Oop.
Is she not in the?
Oh, actually, no. We need somebody
Is she
to
here?
cook us food, Eliza. If you
Edit channel permission.
kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I didn't make the permissions set for everybody. If you want to change the permissions, I'm gonna hop on, Eliza. Do some Valheiming. Wait, what did Trail say? Apparently, the disagreements with management line is nearly all recent graduations use is a catch-all line. They're given by the company, so they don't have to give personal reasons, and the company can take the heat for them from fans. Oh, are you saying like? Are you saying they say that as like the company's like, yeah, blame us, even though you don't want to do this? Like, what do you? Because I can kind of see it both ways, I guess, but I'm kind of wondering what you mean by that. Because I assume they can't contractually be like, yeah, I hate this company, it's dog shit, right? Because then they can get sued. But then, if they're all saying disagreements with management has led me here, like, what does that mean? I guess. There could be specific company stuff they don't want stuff talked about, so they don't use a generic catch-all. Yeah, I imagine there's stuff they can't talk about. VTubers chose to graduate for various reasons like health, wanting to pursue something different in life, burnout, etc. Yeah, but then, like, okay, for example, if I'm a VTuber and, like, I don't want to do this anymore because of life reasons, like I'm bored, why would I be like, disagreements with management has led me to graduate? That seems weird, no? Why not just be like, I'm retiring, guys, and leave it at that? Why do you have to say, like, oh, my company I disagree with? You know what I mean? Because, like, now everyone thinks that, like, the Hololive is holding them hostage and, like, won't let them do what they want. And so because of that, they have no choice but to, like, secede from their IP, you know? Damn it. Lash out them leaving them, and especially in Eastern cultures, there's a lot of pressure to just endure and stay at company even if you want to leave. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. So you think if they didn't want to do it anymore, and they're like, I don't want to do this anymore, but I don't want to disappoint my fans, the company will just say, yeah, just, you can graduate and just blame us. I could maybe see that. That seems silly, because then the people will just be mad at the company, though, right? Like, I guess it's, like, fine, because they're a company. It's not really a person. I just feel like if it was health reasons, they'd have... I mean, if you're leaving, like, if you're retiring because you can't physically do VTubing anymore, I guess, you know, maybe your voice is shot, or... I mean, to be fair, you have people like that Iron Mouse, right? Like, she has a lot of health problems, but she's still VTube, so I don't really know how legitimate your health reasons could be. But if you had legitimate health reasons where you cannot VTube, I think people would understand if you came out and said, I'm graduating because, like, physically I cannot do this anymore. I don't think anyone would be like, what the hell? No, you owe me. I gave you $1,000. Because, like, the other side of the coin is when you say disagreements with the company, you know, like, yes, one side is, oh, does that mean the company, like, is, like, for example, is the company, like, stopping you from doing your creative projects? Or are they not paying you, like, enough? You know, like, a disagreement with a company could mean you get, you know, 70% of t-shirt sales when you feel like you want 80%, right? Like, that could be a disagreement, you know? When you say I'm leaving the company due to disagreements, like, I assume it's implied that it's serious disagreements that you can't work out. Because, like, if the company comes out and says, oh, yeah, they got mad that they were only getting 50% from sponsorship deals, it's like, did you retire your entire IP because you wanted more money? Like, even if you were making millions of dollars, you know, there's, like, different ways you can look at it. Because it's so vague, it, like, leaves a lot of room for interpretation. So I'm curious, like, what the actual angle is if all of them are leaving due to disagreements, quote-unquote, with the company. just tinker terraforming all of Earth.
I don't understand how this works, man. Like, I don't understand if it's where I'm standing, it comes to this level, or if there's like a base level, like, already in. This is really pissing me off. Or is the ground just permanently uneven?
First said it's based on where you're standing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's good to know.
Higher ground levels it out. Lower ground makes it lower. What the hell? This guy's just running at us. The hell? Son of a bitch. They just owned me. In front of everybody. Making our home in the meadows. This is where we'll survive until the walkers. Actually, a survival zombie game where it's like every 7 days zombies show up would be sick.
Dude, you should market that.
I've been thinking about it. There's a couple of game ideas I have floating around.
Okay, what's next? What do we have to do? You make arrows? Did you make a bow yet?
I haven't made a boat, bro. I've been fucking trying to find boar. They drop one scrap every 80 of them. And like half the things I want to make takes fucking leather scraps. It's ridiculous. I have to like be out here in the fucking wilds, bro.
Can I give you my bow?
Brother,
You
I haven't made
already-
one bow.
I know, let me give you my bow. Since you can make arrows.
Why don't I give you feathers so you can make arrows?
Oh yeah, do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a way better idea.
If I split.
Let's go, dude. Okay, there's a bird right in front of you, right? Like there's two birds right there. You see them?
Yeah.
Okay, watch when I creep up to them. They'll you fucking hit you.
This guy.
He scared it away!
And he scared the bird away. Fuck that guy.
No. Wait, can I make chests yet? We can't even make chests yet.
It's bad out here, man. It's bad. Things are not
Let's go
good.
kill the deer. Let's just go kill the deer. Naked.
I mean, I killed the deer already.
No, the boss deer. The first
Oh.
boss is a deer, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, let's go do that. I'm down.
Oh, wait. Do I need to build a chest with furniture? Is it a furniture? Is that what it is? It is. Okay. 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 We got a chest.
Leather scraps for rag tunic. Like, this is ridiculous. Everything in the world, the entire world runs off of leather scraps. What up, unseen expert? Not seen you in
You should
years.
make
Great
a
watching again.
company that runs on leather scraps.
Appreciate you.
Call it Google.
What?
We'll just make a. We'll call it a. We'll have a monopoly on leather scraps. Okay, I put chests up. Need to dump some shit. Missing wood. I'll put some chests up. Soon.
Yeah. Just a naked guy running through the woods with a spear. That's what my roleplay has been reduced to.
Timber.
Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button too. Unseen expert, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you for that sub as well. Very kind. Kind words. Very kind sub. Question, I don't believe Coroni has played Valheim. No, but Cronies in a backflip trails. Did you know that?
How do you know that?
I'm a big Caroni fan. Most recently, Caroni did a no hands aerial cartwheel. Yeah, I knew that already. Broke her finger playing Battletoads? Okay, I didn't know that. How do you... To be fair, Battletoads can be a little intense. She broke her finger playing Battletoads.
That's crazy.
Got him. I got this deer.
Fucking go, dude.
He never stood a chance.
Wait, I still can't make arrows. Is it the workbench, or do you just craft it? Huh?
What the hell, man? You stole all my arrows and you can't craft them now?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's at
I'm
the
so
bench.
confused.
God damn it.
Oh my god, it's at the top. It's the first thing highlighted. Holy. Okay, and it doesn't take feathers, by the way.
Okay, so you lied?
No, but you need feathers to discover the blueprint.
Why do they keep walking away, bro?
You can't use boar meat on fire. What? Oh, I have to look at the...
How'd you discover
Cook
fire?
Cook item. Cook item. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Oh my god.
Yep. This guy got owned. But don't worry. No leather scraps.
Big.
Holy crap, dude. It is rough out here in the woods. Trying to survive. But there's a 2-star deer here. What does that mean?
Means we need it.
Oh, it's got like antlers. Okay, that's too difficult.
I'm sick of needing wood already.
Did you get a flint axe?
Yeah, it's way better.
What the hell is this? These like perfectly placed rocks are creeping me out, man. Who's placing all these rocks? Is it the goblins?
The Forerunners.
Cortana.
Timber.
The hell is this? A watchtower? This used to be a something, I guess. Very weird. Can you cook apples to make an apple pie?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Or can you make like an apple martini? Give me that resin. This game reminds me of Sims Castaway. Do I hear a beehive? Oh. That's probably not good if I go in there, huh? Or what can I do with this information? Can I sneak on, like, up? Oh, God. Hold on, I've been poisoned? How the hell was I poisoned walking into a building? What? Oh. Okay, they're poisonous bees, I believe. The bees are poisonous.
Wait, there's bees? Does that mean we need honey?
There's bees and they're poisonous. Alright, I found a bunch of boar, but I feel like they're gonna fuck me up if I walk up to them. Which is not good.
Got this, Bill.
I'm manifesting boar's death.
Timber.
Did you see that Katy Perry? In space, like footage?
Yeah.
Do you believe in the Earth being round now or no?
If you can change your opinion based on one fake video, then there's no hope.
Well, how is it fake?
Oh, AI.
Okay, so now everything is AI.
Yeah.
I like how she was holding up that flower,
I know, dude.
but then
Have
it's
you seen
like
the meme of it?
it's like she's doing it like to like as if her daughter's in space, which would be sad unless you realize her daughter's like alive. So she's like holding it. She's like, "Look, we're in space." It's like you would do that if like a family member passed away, and it's like there with them, but like her daughter's like watching TV and she's like, "Look,
Yep.
we're in space together." Like, no, mom, we're fucking not. I'm at school right now. It just was very. It was very weird.
It's very.
Like
It's
the whole thing's
so
just.
disconnected from reality.
It felt like a photo shoot, like when you see people go to like a resort or something and they start taking selfies.
Yeah.
It's like they were doing that, but in fucking space, I guess. Which is just very like just a very expensive photo op. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then like
You
she
know,
was
we
doing
can't
like
afford eggs.
the interview and she's like, I just have so much love now. It's like,
Yeah,
what do
I
you
know, crazy.
you were in like it's like being in a plane but a bit higher. You know? I mean, I'm sorry, but like
No, you're right.
Where they were wasn't like they have to have spacesuits and you know, they're on a station, they're going to be there for a while. It's like you went kind of high and you came back down the same way you went up.
Yep.
They experience zero gravity, which I'm pretty sure you can do that like as a normal experience. There's certain planes that will take you to a certain altitude and you can like kind of float and then they land. But she like thinks differently now about the world from that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Then people were talking about
do
like
not get it.
she's like, I did this for a woman, and then it's like that poor woman astronaut that was stuck in space for like a long ass time right before that. Like it's such a bad timing to do the I did this for us. There's a boar running away now, bro. Oh, great. This guy just fucked me up. She's making a song about it. She already made a song about it. The fucking extraterrestrial. Like that's not enough? You gotta do another one? What's that one gonna be about?
Well, that one's about the people she met up there
That was before she went up.
that we know of.
And she has like the fireworks song, which I mean that's certainly not about. But it's like how many songs about fucking objects in the atmosphere do you need? Like, the song is She Kissed the Ground and She Liked It. Ah, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I went to space and I liked it. Yeah, the kissing the ground thing had the same energy as like people that clap when the plane lands.
Oh yeah.
What is going? What? Did you have a cult meeting at our house? It's all fire here. Oh, you're mass producing. You're mass producing
I was just
pork.
cooking all the food. Forgot to make a chest and put it next.
How does that work with the cooking?
You just put it on.
But like,
You just press the
will
button.
the food
Or F, whatever you're.
go
Oh,
bad?
yeah, you have to watch it. Yeah. The food doesn't go bad, but it will burn. So you gotta like pick it up as soon as
Wait, how do you know when it's good?
it'll make it'll like change color and make a sound, sparkle.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Will these always go like? Will we have fires forever?
Now they need fuel. Yes.
Okay.
Damn, we need a lot of flint.
They opened the door on the inside pod and someone ran over to tell him to close it. Then Jeff Bezos came out with some weird thing to open the door himself and then set them free. I mean, it was
Bruh.
clearly like a stunt, the whole thing. And it's like Jeff Bezos had to be there to be like, it's me, Jeff Bezos. I helped set this whole thing up. I put my girlfriend in there, by the way. Just whatever, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it definitely was like a billionaire's experiment or something. Katy Perry's his GF. No, he divorced his wife, right? But now he has a new girlfriend. I don't know who she is. I'm sorry. I don't keep up with Jeff Bezos' love life. But his new girlfriend was in that like shuttle with Katy Perry. Which I don't know if he was like, yo, I'm going to send some people into space. You want to go? Or she was like, ooh, that sounds fun. Can I be on that pod too? I don't know how that conversation went. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, we could like send you into space. Yeah, we could just fucking do it. We'll just fucking launch you up there. Same vibe as like, I'm gonna take out my yacht this weekend. Do you want to come with? It's like I'm gonna launch Katy's Perry into space. You wanna go with her or what? How can I fix my axe?
I think you have to make a new one. I have not figured. Oh, maybe the chopping block. I'm gonna make a chopping block. Maybe that's how you repair. I really don't know how you can repair them.
You think it'd be
I'm just gonna make a
workbench?
new
I try
one.
to upgrade, but it says
Yeah, I looked. I couldn't find anything to.
you can't. I'm not high enough level to upgrade. One of the women said Katy Perry was singing when they got to space. I'd open the
Bruh.
door.
Yeah.
I'd decompress us so quick. Actually, it's not decompression, is it? What would that be called?
It is decompression.
Is it?
Yep.
I guess it does have to be a certain pressure in the pod, regardless of whether it's. Yeah. Yeah, I'd open that shit up immediately. We'd all get launched out.
What is a chopping block for?
We're chopping. We fun a trip to
I just
Sonali
made one
space.
for some reason.
I don't want to fucking go to space, bro. Not like that. Do not send me to space.
Oh, it's an upgrade for the workbench. Oh.
Hmm.
Our workbench was upgraded.
Too late. We signed you up. I want to go to Antarctica, man.
Oh, we can make leather shit now with a chopping.
That's where I actually want to go. I want to go to Antarctica. On one of those Antarctica cruises. Add it to the wheel. Yo, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Oh shit, go to space.
Oh, bro, it's the hammer icon to repair, and it's free to repair them. Fuck me.
Oh, at the bench or
Yes, yes.
what the fuck? What? I fucking missed the deer. Okay.
Oh, rag tunic in your inventory is your armor. It looks like a sheet.
Oh, I see. An expedition leader who said for the best experience, book a cruise with the least amount of people on it. Yeah, I think that could be said for literally anything ever. That's the most like Chad Seagull. That thing didn't even fucking flinch. Bro. What is going on? What happened to it? Why did the seagull disintegrate? The hell? Yo, for the best experience in something, don't go when there's tons of people there. Unless, I feel like that applies to everything outside of, like, orgies. Like, don't go see a movie when it's a full theater. Don't go on a cruise. Don't
The
go to...
concerts are better with lots of people.
You like concerts with lots of people?
I think it like adds to the environment.
I don't think so. When it's like crowded, everyone's sweaty, and you're like, excuse me, and you go to the bar and there's a line there. Like, fuck.
True, actually.
Just
You also
chop
don't
down
wanna
this
be at an
tree?
empty
What the
concert.
hell?
Up, down.
I'll go to an empty concert. Fuck it. If it's a band you like, why does it matter if there's like tons of people
Yeah,
there?
but then they're looking at you while they're playing the music at you, you know? It's like,
Yeah, you don't want
it's
that?
aggressive.
That'd be sick if like Tom DeLonge was just looking at me. All the small things. And he's just staring at me.
Like making eye contact.
Yeah. And or like Mark's like, I fell in love with the guy at the rock show, and then he points at me. I'm like, wait, that's me, and that's not the lyrics. They changed it because they saw me in the crowd. Surprises lets me know he cares. Wait, he pointed at me again, and he changed the lyrics based on just me being here. I'm the only one that knew about this secret Blink-182 concert happening in my hometown. I'm seeing Blink in September. Honestly, when I saw Blink, it was awesome. I saw him years and years ago. It was at Riot Fest here in Colorado. It was raining too. It was sick. I enjoyed it a lot. I want to go see Sleep Token live, but I feel like the Sleep Token fan base gets a lot of heat. And I'm not sure if I'm like... I don't know if it's bad for me to associate with that. Oh, 1-star deer. Oh, it disappeared. It got vaporized. Wait, this is huge.
Bro, where are the animals? Why did it sound like the opening act of Seinfeld from like one of the episodes?
Where are the animals?
Where are the animals?
I can't find any animals. These 2-star deer can sense you from miles away. I love Sleep Token, and I agree. I watched a TikTok that was like, what Sleep Token sounds like to people that don't listen to Sleep Token, and it was very accurate. I actually hated it. Because they were fully making fun of it. Let's see if I can find it. What Sleep Token sounds like to people that don't listen. Is this it?
Can't take no more this rain. The safely stabbing in the puddles. Through my moon, change my tune, change everything.
Dude.
Ooh, yeah. To try do something. Can't take no more this.
Top comment was like, why'd you put an actual Sleep Token in this? Or actual Sleep Token song in this? What happened, Tinker? Did you get the
There's
2-star
no
deer?
Leather.
I've been hunting
No.
this 2-star deer for 48 hours. I've almost caught up to it. My ancestors would be proud. Bro, that's what humans used to fucking do. Can you imagine?
yeah.
Like, they're like, yeah, that fucking mammoth, we gotta just follow it for 3 days. What?
Run it down. Clear
Yeah,
it out.
so we can just keep tracking it until it dies from exhaustion. Okay. We just follow it until it just gives up. So that sounds like a fucked up species, doesn't it? Like just as a
Yeah, it
concept
does. It really
of,
does.
Hey, that
Like,
animal will just follow you until you're
48
dead.
hours of fear and like struggle until you finally give up or die of anxiety.
Sounds like my ex.
Dude, my ancestors would be very disappointed in me right now.
They'd be why?
I cannot find any animal.
Or
I'd
you
be a
gotta track
gatherer.
them.
I'd be relegated to gatherer
You gotta eat the dirt.
in their shit.
Yeah, you gotta eat their shit
Just
to know which.
tastes like it went west.
It's like, why don't you just look at the tracks that are going west?
You questioning me?
What, bro? Because the
Wipes
shit
mouth.
confirms it. Like you'll see the tracks, but the shit confirms it went west. What are you just only gonna follow the tracks and not eat shit?
Back to berry gathering. Come back to me when you know what you're doing. How much?
Shit.
I need 20 leather scrap.
Found me.
I have 5.
Okay, you need 20 and you have 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
good
we
luck.
can make a tanning. And then once we make a tanning bench, we still need leather to make the armor, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked. For sure. What do the speedrunners do?
I have no idea. I've never even really watched him.
Well, time for you to
let's-
stay
let's
up all
go
night
kill
and
the
watch
boss,
every
bro. Let's
single
just kill the
min-max
fucking
strategy.
boss. Let's go kill the boss. Let's go kill the boss.
We can't even summon it. The fuck, how the
Doesn't
fuck
need to
do
be
we
summoned.
summon?
It doesn't need to be summoned.
What do you mean?
It's out, you can see it on your map.
What?
Eikthyr.
I don't see it in the map.
Oh, I see it on my map. Did you not click the stone when
No.
Unin or whatever told you to click? Yeah, if you click the stone, you can see him.
It's just what, walking around?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to just go kill it, and then you get access to an axe or a pickaxe or something, Then you can actually mine shit. Maybe we don't need to be hunting for 4 days straight. I hate Greylings. Fucking hate. It's right next to the stones, by the way, like the boss stone.
Okay. Is it pickup stick simulator? Yes. This is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It just came out. Everyone's hopping on and playing it.
For free.
Yes, it's free. It's free. It's literally like, this is so crazy. Like, never seen a survival game like this. Just stabbed the shit out of this guy. Can't believe Unk got a burst fade. Best day ever. So, I just want to be upfront with you guys. I've been going to the same hairdresser for 10 fucking years. Getting the same fucking haircut. And you guys still say shit like this in chat. I can't even go get my normal fucking haircut that I get every 5 months without someone saying some cooked shit. Like, best day ever, Unk got a burst fade. I got a haircut. That's it. We don't have to have a whole discussion about it. Alright? Happens every time. Sick of it. I'm editing this out of the YouTube video, by the way. There will be no Valheim playthrough if you guys keep this up. There won't be a Valheim supercut. It'll just be like, yeah, we played it, but we don't talk about it. Nah, it looks good. Yeah, your mom thinks so too.
Yes.
I missed.
Okay, unlike our ancestors, we run out of stamina.
Dude, what do you think our ancestors
I really
would be
want
doing
this deer,
right now?
bro. I want this deer. You got me hooked on the deer call, dude. I might get the call of the deer
Did
now.
you get the 2-star deer?
I'm trying.
It's a fucking 2-star deer, bro.
Why do
Being
my
nice to you and you scold us? No, it's like you're being condescending. You're not being nice. Bro, my fucking bow's almost yet. This hammer thing better work, dude. Because if it, I'm not making another.
I got the 2-star deer.
What? What did it drop?
Snipe that shit.
What did it drop?
Nothing.
Good shit. Good shit, dude.
Okay. I'm coming back to camp, cooking this meat, and then we go kill boss. Just.
Fuck me, bro.
68 months, so true.
Dude. What is going on here?
Probably mark the camp, huh?
I did that with my dead body.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, that's. I was going for smart for sure. Okay. Havana with the 68 months. So true. Alright, what is this?
Wait, we shouldn't be killing the boars. I think we can make a boar farm.
I mean, they respawn.
I remember Casey talking about that.
Is Casey
I
on the
just-
server? I swear he's on the server right now.
Yeah, he is.
We haven't seen him. He must have just, like, built way out. I
I'm
hate him.
pretty sure I just killed a deer and lost all of their scrap.
Nice, good shit. All right, explain this, atheists. The hell? Yo, where's our server being hosted from? Vietnam?
No. That's how things get destroyed. It like checks it checks the stability each time empty square is deleted. So it's like, oh no, this is unstable. This is unstable. I don't know why that one's not being destroyed. That's weird.
Oh, I got a queen bee.
No shot.
Yeah, we can build a beehive.
Wait, that's kind of sick.
If you carry too much luggage, you will become encumbered. Yeah, no shit. What's his name? Hubert?
Eugen.
Bro said, yo, if you're over encumbered, you'll be over encumbered. No, it's so much. I mean, how much wood can I carry?
I put 4 chests in the house. You wanna just dump shit for now? It's not organized or anything.
Okay. Throw half the stones away. You don't need that many stones. Yes, I fucking do, bro. You don't know my life. All right? I need all the stones I can possibly get. No, but this is a sick find. We can get a beehive going.
Yeah, that's huge.
Which means we can make honey. That's the meta. All the streamers are
I
talking
need
about
Eliza
it.
to hop on.
Yeah, where's Eliza? Eliza, we need you to
Figure out
run
the
this
cooking.
fucking bee farm thing.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing right now? I know damn well you ain't doing anything actually productive.
Yeah.
Eliza is here? Question mark. Yeah, she was here earlier. Then she said no invite. Then Tinker invited her, and then she stopped talking. We should find a plains and live there. Well, we discovered this. I fuck with this. It's like a little cove, and it's got a little waterside property. I wonder where Casey is living. I guarantee you he built a little like meth shack somewhere.
Oh yeah.
All right, I need to make another chest or something. I got so
Just
much.
store it in here. Just throw them in here. Throw shit in here.
Oh, what the hell? Wait. There's. Can't I? How does auto sorting work? Is there not a button
I have no
for
clue.
like sort everything?
I have no clue. And I know the mod's working, but I don't know how it's working.
Looks like it's just place stacks for right now. And then
Okay.
autocraft maybe uses from the chests. That would be my best guess. If I was to take
Oh,
a
that'd be
guess.
nice. Okay, that'd be nice.
Yeah, because... Wait. No, because it says it's missing wood, but there's wood next to the chest. Hmm. Is that something you have to turn on in the mod files? Because this is the wood chest right here. There is like place stacks, which is a thing.
Oh yeah, there's options here. Okay. Auto deposit for beehive. Instead of dropping the items, they'll be placed inside nearby chests.
That'd be nice. It's like means it's just automated honey, so you don't have to keep gathering it. Where's the hammer? Oh. That's so stupid. Okay, whatever, I guess. Do you need more deer leather?
Yeah, we need everything.
Okay, I'll put it in the chests. Yeah, I guess we could just turn it on, do a server reset later or something. It's not a big deal right now.
Yeah, I'm turning it all on now.
Okay.
I won't save it until... I'll probably just restart it during raid or something.
Yeah, all good. Is Tinker also a streamer? Sometimes, when he feels like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, there's so many options, bro.
Dude, I'm fucking sorry. I hear someone. What was that? Did you hear that?
I did not.
It sounded like a goblin's running around out there. Huh? What was that? Not this thing, is it?
Prevent player from turning off public position. Get fucked, Casey.
The hell? Is this your hoe?
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
I mean, you can grab it if you want it, but I made another before I knew how to repair.
You made another flint axe too? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll put them in the chest. I guess in case 80s needs tools or something.
Disables any damage to all player built structures. Yes.
Why is the sky red? Weird.
Oh wait, no, I don't want that on actually. I thought it was player damage. Okay.
It's scary out here at night. Got him.
Good shit. Oh.
Ooh, I got a thing. What is this? Oh, is it? Is deer trophy what you use to make the deer summon?
I don't think we need to make a deer summon.
A Find
just have all my
specimen, but
trophies.
you'll need to kill more than deer to enter Valhalla. Wait. How the hell does this work?
You just hang it up, I think.
I don't know how. I'll just give it to you.
It's in this chest I'm right next to right here. Put them all in here. All the trophies.
Well, you have trophies in there already?
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Does this work the way it... If I throw this on the ground...
I get it. You're putting it. I'm getting it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's your first time playing this game. Do you recommend? I haven't played this game in many, many years. When I did play it, I got to about as far as you're seeing me now. I think I was playing with Casey at the time. Oh, actually, I did go into the caves, I think, at one point. There's caves out somewhere. But didn't fight any bosses. Nothing like that. I know there's bosses in this game. Okay, I didn't get very far. And that was before, like, they had this big update, I guess, last year, 2 years ago or something. So you didn't play. Yeah, basically.
Let's go back to the boss stones. Get you tracking X here. I've tried to rewatch. I've been trying to watch this phase 3 guide. And keep getting distracted.
You're gonna just have to look at a raid plan for it.
I think phase 3 is immediate pot phase according to Hector. Which is the most convenient pot phase we've ever had this year.
Those guys got smoked. Got absolutely smoked. My food. Where the hell did Wenzel Pembleton build? Must be around here somewhere.
Wouldn't put him past them to go far.
Fuck. What the? Let's get bugged out. Oh, he is. Absolutely bugged out. He must be around here somewhere. You can track him down. Oh. You trying to kill that bird?
I did kill it. If you click this, you'll just see it over here. You click it, do you see him now?
What? Which one? The deer one?
The red one. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Go fuck it up real quick.
I guess we can go look at it. See what the vibe with this guy is. Oh, it's the river of despair and sorrows. Wait. What's over there? Do you see that? That red? I think that's him.
Yeah. Oh, we got
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, couldn't hide from us, buddy. He thought he was slick too, I bet. Oh, he just turned off his fire. Oh wait, did we see his fire? Did we metagame that?
Oh, I see it.
No,
still
but
see
he
it.
has a building
Oh,
though.
it's the
Oh,
wall.
damn.
Oh.
I think we metagamed it. Do we retcon or no?
We're gonna have to ask an admin.
I think it's fine just because, like, I mean, for the
We're
sake
trying
of...
to further RP, right?
Yeah, like, we're not trying to, like, be bad.
Yeah. We are robbing him.
I think he'll understand, like... Well, he has torches on the outside and everything already. You say Hail Warrior?
That was Huggins in his shop right now. Huggins in there.
Alright. I have arrows out. What the?
Sleep the night away in your bed. Oh.
I hear him, I hear him.
Oh, we get to steal. We get to steal. Steal. Oh my god, I stole so much shit.
I think he's outside the tent. I think he's outside. Oh my god. He has so much stuff. Oh yeah, is it the unclimbable wall that...
Yeah, how do we get up to the boss if it's up there?
We have to find a more traversable area, I guess.
Like over here?
We built the farm outside.
It's speedrunning, bro.
Yeah, he is.
He literally just played it like last week.
Look, he's already got like a boar that he's taming. Oh.
Not anymore.
Fucking kill this thing, dude. Fuck this guy. Taming boars and shit. Ooh, nice shot. Hey, man.
Thank you.
Watch out, you're being ambushed. Nice. Good follow-up.
Okay. It looks honestly pretty fucking easy. Range to have like all the hard jobs.
I mean, he has dodging sections, tower section, and there's like tethers again or something. I'll probably take a look at it 5 minutes before raid. I'll let you know my thoughts.
Hades is hopping on.
Did he wake up?
I don't know, but he said invite. I don't know if he's serious or not.
It's because he doesn't read anything that we ever say.
He actually might not even have access to Valheim. Because... Oh no, I'm dead.
What?
How did you get up there? I'm losing all my stamina trying to get up out of the river.
There's a spot. Jesus, dude.
Dude! Where here!
Are you dying right there? Isn't there like a little slope right in
I
front of you? Alright, get your stand back. Oh, good. Some section around here somewhere.
I had to terraform my way out, bro.
Oh.
Holy, yeah, because he's not a shiny file, and he might have not been manually added to this. Just make him a shiny file.
Angry Asian
Reverse
Gaming. You're
footing.
amazing, Alex. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Roll. Yeah, he is a shiny file. Yeah, he should know. He should know how to join. Can he see this voice? He surely can,
Yeah,
right?
he sees this voice. He saw the pings, but you know him.
Okay. We're still looking for the boss, right? That's what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm walking up
Sorry.
the mountain. I want to check it out. Casey probably stream sniped us, like being in his hut and ran away.
True.
If I know this guy, he probably saw that we were coming and then he fucking booked it out the back door or something. Oh, I
You
hear
just
it.
had a feeling. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, these guys are stronger. They're way stronger.
Okay, here they are.
And they're not messing around, buddy. How did my arrow miss 8 of them? I'm kiting? And I got this little... Oh, God. I got a little bozo chasing me now, too. How is it missing? What planet does that miss? That hits, though. Wait, what? Are they killing each other? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Oh, God. Oh, it's throwing shit at me. You
Down.
motherfucker. Did you extract already?
Dude, I died immediately.
What?
I died immediately. They ran up and smoked me.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yo.
Yo, how do I, This is a mod, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. Literally extract it into the game file. Playlist.
Shit.
Just click the link and extract it into where I posted. Cmaps, common Valheim.
Okay.
Dude.
He's still fighting.
Yeah.
Almost back.
I'm near your dead body as well. I guess you can see it on the map, so it's not a big deal. All right. Jesus, man. That was
kill
like,
them all?
yeah, that was like fucking 8 of them.
Sheesh.
No, we're trying to ambush me. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. They just were
Really?
conveniently protecting the tower for no reason.
There's really nothing in here.
Not that I saw, unless I climbed all the way
There's
to the
some
top.
amber, coins, and feathers. There's a chest at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, so I'm blind. Or was it just under the stairs?
Okay.
Or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're almost at the boss, right?
I hope so.
So we might get smoked here. And getting back up to get your shit is not fun.
Let's see. This is where the GPS told us. Hmm. Hello. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come.
Oh.
Well,
Cool.
I have the trophy. I have a trophy.
Gonna try it?
I can try it. Do you have health?
Hunt his
Do you want
skin.
food?
Hunt his kin. Yeah, I'm good. I have it. I have it. I had it on my.
You're half health
body.
right now. Oh, you're healing? Okay. I don't feel
Sitting
like I have
heal?
enough arrows for this.
Okay.
Also, where's Casey? Because it's harder because he's in the server right
I
now,
know.
right?
Well, I don't know if I have that turned on.
Oh, true, you didn't. You might have not said it yet. Which I'm fine with if that's the way it works. Do we have to look up a guide for how to fight? I just fuck it. I'm sending it. Oh, you need 2 of them. I need 2 deer trophies.
I have 3.
Oh, well, there you go. Ooh. Shit.
Oh my god.
I picture him in his
Oh
farm right now.
my god, bro. Is it server wide?
I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I can't see. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Okay, that's a probably hide behind rocks angle for sure. Okay, you hit it.
On
Nice
you,
shot.
it's on you.
Yep, my guarded. He's doing a
Oh my God,
frontal,
wait, we
frontal,
actually-
stomp. Oh, it's an AoE. That's an AoE.
It's already half dead, dude.
Nice
We got
shot.
this.
I'm running. I'm cutting it. I'm half stem.
It's
Half
actually
stem.
on you. It's
Yeah, I know. I'm
actually on
half
you,
stem.
even
I'm
though
half
I
stem.
summoned it and I've hit
I'm
it the
half
whole
stem.
time.
AoE, AoE.
Wait.
No, it's a
No!
frontal, frontal,
It's
frontal.
so huge.
Frontal.
It's so huge.
Did you die?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, bandage up if you need to. Oh,
How are you tanking this?
I didn't.
Wait, he's going for Casey.
Wait, real?
No.
I don't feel rested anymore. The game told me that. Yep, I'm kiting it. I'm kiting it. I'm one shot. Frontal,
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 frontal.
AoE.
It's AoE.
Fuck.
Dude,
It's AoE.
There's
Fuck.
no way to tell.
Fuck. No, it's the same
There's
animation. Oh, that's a frontal.
That's
okay,
frontal?
that's frontal. If he does, okay. Holy fuck.
It's on me. I tanked it. I tanked it. I told you. You shook me.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You got stuck behind a rock. Just keep running. Oh, I have terrible, unfortunate news. Terrible,
out of
horrible
arrows?
news. Yeah, I'm totally. No, my bow's broken. Even worse. It's because I had to fight the entire goblin army. Run, 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 run. That was a frontal. Good dodge. I'm stabbing it in the ass.
I stabbed it. It's off, off, off.
Yeah, yeah. It's on me. Oh! Dodge that.
Oh my god, did you get reared?
Do you have arrows or do you need?
I do, I do, I'm good,
Okay,
I'm
do you
good,
want me
good.
to drop him? That's a frontal. AoE.
Hades is here.
80s is here. 80s, come help us. Oh! Oh my god.
Okay.
I got fucked up. Nice shot.
It's almost half health. It's almost half health.
A frontal, frontal, frontal! Oh my god, I got hit by that? The range on that's crazy. Oh, good crit.
Dude, you're one. You're one. You're one.
I know, I know, I know. I'm trying to bait frontal. Or AoE. Frontal or AoE.
I'm on Sam.
Holy fuck.
Are you getting Sam?
Yeah, I'm good on Sam. AoE, AoE. Okay. Frontal, frontal, frontal.
Oh
Are
god,
you
you
good?
shirked. You oh no, you didn't.
I didn't share. I taunted back. I'm afraid to do an attack animation because
I agree.
I don't want to
would
get
be
animation
fucking
locked.
terrified. What is this? He's just running in circles. It's just running in circles. While I pepper it with arrows. It does not change direction.
Wait,
at
P2?
all.
P2? No, frontal. What the fuck, dude? I taunted it again. AoE.
Actually,
I could do a guide on this
sure
thing,
this
I
is
think.
supposed to be a multiplayer game.
Yes.
It seems so free with 2 people.
What? Oh, fuck. He's turning around. I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, frontal.
AoE? Oh, frontal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He ripped my shirt off.
Oh my
My shirt's
what?
broken.
I taunted apparently?
No. I gotta taunt back. This is what I mean, dude. I didn't want to get animation locked. I taunted back. AoE, AoE, AoE.
Please don't be AoE. Please don't be AoE.
It's AoE.
It's AoE.
It's... what the hell's the... Oh god.
Frontal.
I'm trying to taunt it back. I taunted it.
Dude,
I taunted it.
my bow's about to break. We might actually have to get weird.
No shot. It better not break. You better go all the way home and repair that shit. Start running back now. I'll keep it trained for 35 minutes.
I think I have 1 shot left.
I'm trying to bait a frontal. Yep.
Okay, I have 1 shot
There it
left.
is.
Now.
I'm going in. No, Sam.
Let's go!
Good stuff, man. Good stuff, dude. Holy shit.
What'd we get?
Just kidding knife.
What'd we get? We get some goodies. Here, I'll leave it over.
Nice, dude.
Welcome, brother. Welcome,
Yeah,
brother.
welcome. You missed a epic battle.
I was there. I was like jumping in and punching it. You didn't see me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, we have to go turn it in at the
Oh, at the altar.
yeah. Or at the boss circle.
Oh, gotcha. Great work.
Hell yeah.
My bow broke. You ripped off my pants. Fuck
get
them
him
up.
there.
Yeah, fuck
Got
them
him,
up.
got him.
Good shit.
Really, there's fall damage in this game, right?
Good question.
Did Thor just get angry? Is that why there's a thunderstorm? He killed his deer?
Thor better calm down. You know,
Yeah.
we're out here. Oh. Can you see our icon, Edis? On the map?
You have to enable
okay.
it. You have to enable it. You have to. I mean, after a reset, it will. You won't have to. But if you open your map and check the box on the bottom right, you can show your location.
Nice shot. 71.9 damage, dude. I had logs running.
That broke my bow, by the way. I had 1 shot left.
It's probably not a good log, but we were just progging, right? So
Yeah. And we got the gear now, so
yeah.
we
I
can run it
think
back.
we can do a real log later.
Yeah. Where's Eliza? We need dance partner.
Yeah, where the hell is Eliza? Pissing me off, dude. Won't come in here and figure out how the honeybee farm works.
Coffee said, I didn't get this ping. Oh, there's Eliza. Weird. The coffee's still not here.
Eliza, I have arrived. Her ears were burning. Nice, dude. Good stuff.
How do we, give it?
Is antlers or branches of iron? Is there spawn?
How do we give the thing?
What are you trying to give to him?
The trophy.
The trophy is what we used to
trophy on
summon.
what? Can't use
Did you get a
IQ
different one?
trophy. No, I got the IQ trophy.
Ew. Do you not hang it up on the thing? On the hook? Trophy hook?
Oh, there, you're right.
There you go. Oh, nice. Your ability to run and jump is improved. Run stamina usage minus 60%, jump minus 60%. Oh, nice.
Oh, big!
Look at run now. You can run a lot more.
Oh my god. Wait, we're... Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to rush that guy. You've been granted the power of Victor. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Though there, explore lands and uncover the lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits.
The Elder.
Activate power. Activate the power. Did you guys activate it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, how do we use power? Is Ike there ready in the bottom
ready,
left?
yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's just... There's a way to do it, I guess? Keyboard, mouse.
Yo, Eliza's here!
Forsaken power F.
Oh. 20-minute cooldown.
And it lasts for 5 minutes, but 20-minute cooldown.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, that's way better.
Next boss is in the Black Forest.
Eat Liza.
That doesn't show us where. Because we have to find
It was
him.
the Elder. First of the forest, king of the wood. I think this is this guy, right?
Yeah.
I guess it
We don't
won't
get a
show
marker.
us.
Eat Liza.
Has Tinker built his fully detailed
Alright,
city block yet?
let's
Not
back
yet, not
town
yet.
And make
It's
some
a
beds
work
and
in
shit for
progress.
everyone. I think we can make a pickaxe now too. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, 80s. Take the food.
Thank you, thank you.
We have to run around. We'll die swimming.
All right. You need to build a massive bridge across this lake.
Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, your accidental bridge is still here.
Wait, that's sick. Yeah, I think the deer boss is kind of trivial, right?
Yeah, it's like the tutorial boss, right? I'm pretty sure. That was pretty ridiculous, just having you kite it. I'm hoping all of them are cheesable.
And Gyro with the 85 months, appreciate you. Thank you for the 85 months. You're a real one. If we do a full playthrough of this, like,
I feel cold.
I think I might do this as like a long
fire
form let's play. We'll see. Like combine it into parts, you know what I mean? And then we'll have like one big VOD of the Valheim supercut, you know what I mean? I think that could be good. That'd be cool. Yeah. Those that might miss certain days, because it's probably going to be several days of Valheiming. Part 1? Yeah, I think this might be a part 1. I did want to play through majority of Valheim
Wait,
when
the
we did
fires
start
aren't on,
playing
it's
it,
just
so...
like the storm is?
Is a storm putting the cooking out?
It looks like it.
Interesting. Yeah, the fire isn't really going, but it's still cooking though. There's a... Is he here?
Not yet. There's I'm getting my ass by whatever these things are.
I have a
Grayling?
like the goblin guys. I have a
Goblin what?
I have a chest here with some stuff to get you started.
Okay.
Oh, make sure you repair too.
Yeah. Yeah, the bow the bow incident.
Oh my god. We're under attack?
What the hell? Wait, we're being invaded.
Can you hire these guys?
Oh.
I don't think this game's for me, boys.
He's fucking dead.
God.
Okay. When did you get this many berries?
Just freaking like it.
Holy shit, you have fucking 100 berries in here, dude.
Okay, so bed, we need wood. Okay. Make us a bunch of beds. We don't have to fucking run back everything.
Do you think Eliza's okay?
Huh.
I worry about her.
Rightfully so.
I don't know if she'll make it out there in this cold world.
Wait, you need stam to swim,
Yeah, you can't swim.
and you can't get stam back if you stop
Nope.
swimming. What?
Casey baited me into dying already though.
That wasn't a different character, though, to be fair. He did that to you on Cursed Baby. We have not seen Wenzel Pembleton yet.
True. I'm still gonna hold it again.
Wait, why do we have a chicken jockey emote?
Lucky.
Okay. What do we need for... I guess we need more deer, right? For, like, clothing.
Yeah. Trying to make a tanning rack, and I'm assuming with that you can turn like the scraps into real leather. First, I'm also trying to make us some beds.
How do you tame that deer or that boar? You
I
just
think you just trapped
lured
like,
it
you
into
baited
the
it and trapped
pen?
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there bait?
No, I think he like used his body. I assume
Oh.
he just like ran it in.
And then was like building around it?
I think he pre-built it with a gate, or maybe he didn't have like a gate up and he just built the last gate. You know.
Okay. What happens when you tame a boar?
You don't tame it. You don't tame it.
You
just-
don't?
You just I mean, maybe you can. I don't know.
His said 6% tamed when you looked at it.
Oh, okay. Now I have no fucking clue how to do that
And
then.
it had like a little heart on its head. I guess it's when it's like in a pen, maybe it does that. Like when it's like in a closed off pen next to
Yeah,
your
maybe.
house. Like,
Maybe he's feeding it
it'll-
shit.
That's true too. Maybe he's feeding it. Hell's in the woods here. something in the woods. I can sense it. Game over time when you have them in a pen and feed them. What do they eat? Like berries and stuff, I assume? Hmm.
I guess berries, yeah.
Oh, you need... To make round pole fences, you need workbench. And wood. Okay. I will let you establish the Tinker's Boar Farm.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should work on that. Oh, fuck, man.
Whenever. Wait, how far does the XP go? Like to 100? Holy shit. Like usage? Well, we have to... Oh my god. Have you zoomed out on the map?
No?
Zoom out.
Oh, Jesus. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. Okay.
What do you guys need? Do you guys need anything?
Wait,
Trying
Casey,
to
Casey
hunt.
just pinged. Do you see his ping?
Yeah, what?
You can ping with the middle mouse on the map. So I just pinged where he pinged. Interesting.
High tech for a bunch of Vikings.
Zombies are coming tonight.
Is it day 7 already? Oh no.
We should build the base.
I'm trying.
I think there is small, like, invasions or something in this game now.
Yeah.
Did you, still need leather for the tanning
Yeah.
rack? Okay. Using serpentine maneuvers on me, what the hell? Okay.
Can't kill rocks yet, bro?
There was a thing that I saw that we got, like, pickaxe unlocked from killing the deer.
Did we?
Yeah. It was like deer something pickaxe. Antler pickaxe. I assume it uses antlers.
Where is it, man? Did you get antlers or something? And then locked it for you?
Maybe. I didn't check the workbench, really.
The workbench has antler pickaxe.
I don't.
You guys are talking about.
Is it because... Wait, you should have picked up hard antlers, too.
I don't have them.
Hmm. I've been chasing this deer all night. Oh, he's taunting me. Oh! What the fuck? You just hear this pig screaming in the distance.
Knuck attack it. What was I didn't see it coming.
Holy shit, finally killed this deer. In 2 long days. Ooh. Ooh.
Are you going druid, Alex?
Ranger.
Oh, okay. Big bow guy, huh?
Oh yeah. Call me David with the way I bow it.
That was sick. That was actually sick.
Yeah, I ran a few times in my head before I said it.
Is the flint knife a weapon? Can I use it as a weapon or no?
I think it is a weapon.
It's not for like skinning.
I'm not sure. I don't know. But I would imagine it's a weapon.
It's really low on damage. 5-5. This is a reliable tool. Yeah, it's not a weapon, but I'm fucking running it anyway. Not give a fuck.
How'd it work? Otherwise, I wonder.
Like skinning? I mean, you can't skin.
Yeah, 'cause
like
they
the things
they disappear.
don't sit there. Yeah.
This is a reliable tool and it's like low on damage. Does anyone have 1 leather strap?
Chrissy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Chrissy. No leather scrap. I've been saving it because I think we're trying to get a tanning thing, right?
Yeah.
I can give you one though. I got a few from the board.
Oh yeah, I just need 1. Okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Let's see this. Antler pickaxe. Okay.
Wait, let me get the antler before you make it. Here,
Oh,
make
you
it.
don't want me to make it?
I don't have an antler, so I haven't discovered
oh,
it.
okay.
Coming back right now.
Hey, Chrissy, thank you the 5
Just,
gifted.
I'll drop it
Appreciate
immediately.
it. Thank you.
I just need to have it in my inventory.
You could just make it because I don't really want to go out and start gathering.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Here, I'll give you mine, Tinker.
I stole it.
Did you?
Yep.
Sick.
Scammer gets
Antler
scammed.
pickaxe craft.
It's at, like the bottom below leather trousers. It only costs one. We could probably make a couple. The repair is
Make it
at
hard
the
ammo, I
bench, EDs.
Okay.
So like if you want to repair,
Yeah,
there's
you,
a
it's
hammer.
free too.
Yeah, it only costs one to make it. Also, this chest right here on the left, EDs, you can take all that stuff if you want. I
Good
saved
tools,
it.
thank you.
I saved it for you. Yeah.
You just pick up flint? Like you just find flint on the ground?
Yeah, it's
or
Yeah,
like a
it's like in the
rock.
water.
Do I have to? I don't have to mine or anything?
No.
for it?
Not flint, no. Not stones either. We've been finding stones, but I think what Tinker's doing now is like getting physical stones.
Yeah, but we need to mine copper in the Black Forest and tin. We need to find a Black Forest biome. But I really want to get some fucking
Sure.
armor going, so we're not getting one-shotted. Oh god, this also terraforms? Oh
What do we get for this? Just regular stone?
stone, yeah.
Okay. Rich in minerals. There you can find copper in the ground and tin lining in the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. Alright, this is like I think how we... So when we find it, to bring stuff back, we'll need like a wagon.
Okay.
It's kind of where maybe my knowledge ends. But that's our mission, is to find the Black Forest full of, I think, goblins and ghouls and orcs and shit. And then in the caves, I think, is where we'll get materials. I don't know about this ocean floor thing. I don't know how that works. We'll find it in the ocean floor as well. It's
I
interesting.
think it just means on the coast.
The coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Before you guys head out, let me drop some beds. So you at least respawn here.
Yeah, is the beds respawn? I guess it is, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the... You said you wanted leather scraps, Tinker, or was it deer hide?
I need all of it.
Okay. I dropped you some leather scraps. I think there's deer hide in the right chest. There's a good amount of it. I'd be surprised if you need a lot more than that. Where's the MTX shop so I can buy, like, bow skins?
That would be dope.
Would it? Would an MTX shop in a survival Viking game be dope?
Be huge, bro. Be huge.
I feel like Dragon Wilds might do that. Hades, are you ready to set forth?
Should I cook?
Hold up. Let me.
Oh.
I'm putting beds down.
We had a bunch of food.
Should I put it in here?
I mean, you can cook it if you want. I mean, we have a bunch cooked already in this chest.
Oh. Okay, I just ate something I probably should. Yeah, but I mean, like, do you want me to put raw food in here?
You can cook it or
Oh.
just dump the raw food.
It's up to you. I've been cooking it just to save space because right now we only have chests with like 8 slots in them. And I want to stress Tinker out.
I mean, we're gonna demolish everything anyway and rebuild once we have better shit.
Oh, is this
putting your-
Eliza's room?
I mean, I'm just trying to make some
Eat Liza.
beds. You guys can just claim a room right now.
Okay. The bed must be
Put two
placed
beds
under a
down above you.
roof.
Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, the beds must be put under a roof. Okay.
Just everything needs stamina, man.
Yeah, I know. I hate
Use your
stamina.
power. That probably
just
doesn't help
did,
though.
It actually does not help for hitting
No, it's
trees.
only like running and jumping.
Oh, deer drop antlers for me now. Sick.
Huge.
Wait, maybe they don't. Maybe I just was
Not
saying-
huge.
I have one. I can't remember if I had one. Let me build the roof real quick. And then you guys can head out. Look for the dark forest. And then I think by the time you get back, I should have the leather bench up, and then maybe we can make some armor. But I think copper's the next. I think copper weapons and leather armor
Do you
is
think
what's
we
on
can
the
mine
list.
copper with the...
You need the axe. I mean the antler.
Oh.
You guys
Yeah,
need to
we'll
bring
need
out
like
antler.
forges and stuff probably
Oh.
from what we get. Do you want us to wait for the roof or do you want us to head out?
Just wait. I'm coming back right now. I'm full on wood.
Do you have the other antler thing so I can...
Yeah.
fit it?
Oh my god, the workbench has a radius.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. I wonder if it's because it's not connected to the house.
No, it's a circle. Like when you're in the building menu, you can see that. This is barely in the radius, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck did I just build?
I gotta get my fishing game, bro.
True.
I need a little dock with like a little shack. I logged in, got jumped by 10 mobs immediately and couldn't type to you guys, so I logged out. Alright.
Did you?
Thanks for hanging out, Liza. I hope you hope you had fun. We were with you in the spawn, by the way.
Yeah.
And I think you can see us on the map if you want to go to where Tinker is. I saw you guys ran away because you were just standing there. We stood next to you for like 10 minutes. You were just looking at us. Liza was abandoned. I hate this arc. Eliza the victim. I wonder what Wenzel's up to.
Is Wenzel here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I hate that guy.
Oh, here's the antler. 80s.
Oh, we're just waiting for roofs and then we'll head out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I for some reason can't hold like any fucking wood.
You can hold your wood. Here, I'll pick it up.
Man. Nice haircut. Thank you, thank you. Just wanted to look a bit fresh, you know. Tinker already starting on his
I hate stamina.
crafting project. I think this spot is nice. It's cool. Get him, mateys. Get him, mateys.
No range, bro. Has to be
Get him, man.
this guy.
Good shit, bro. You messed that guy up. you see the Triades above us?
Oh shit. Is it corrupted? Looks like fell energy.
Hmm. True.
I don't have an axe tinker. If you want to just chop a bunch of shit, I'll start picking up the wood.
There's someone at the end of these logs. Please. You talk really fast.
Yeah, hollow.
Yeah, the spear with 80 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 80 months. No, I appreciate you. Aw. Thank you. Patrol yet? Not yet. We just killed a boss deer. We're about to try to go find the dark woods. But Tinker wants us to sleep first. So we have a respawn bed in the house. But no trolls yet. Gotta go to the dark woods, I think, for a troll fight. We are running, I was gonna say one mod, but technically it's a series of mods, but it's called Valheim Plus, which adds different configurations for, like, quality of life
you guys
stuff.
can set your beds.
As well as just tuning some of the performances in this game, but most of it's QOL, I believe, Valheim Plus. But that's the only thing that we're running, I guess. All right, let's go set the bed.
Thank you.
Alright, now we have to find a certain biome or something?
Yeah. Black Forest. Ham.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go in the woods, deep in the woods.
Do we know which direction or not?
Not exceptionally, no. I would suggest we go west, though. I got a feeling. All right, Tinker. We are setting forth on this journey.
Hell yeah.
I assume you're just gonna build.
I'll catch up with you guys. I don't have my bed down yet.
All good. All right, it is. Did you eat?
I'm trying to make a
I
bed
did.
for Liza in case she decides to
Yeah, all good.
stop Sag farming.
I just didn't know if you want us to wait for you.
No, I can see you guys on the map.
Okay.
I'll head over.
Our first journey is across this river.
You guys have enough arrows and everything?
Yeah, I got enough to make things work. At least for a scouting mission. We've done it.
That was
That's a
actually
long-ass swim.
close. That was a close call.
Was it?
I almost drowned.
You okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Why are you holding your torch like that?
This is the most efficient way of holding the torch.
You're like sticking your butt out while you're watching this stuff. Is your
Oh,
back
because I'm ready for anything. You should
okay? Oh,
you should feel confident that I feel so confident right now.
enemy.
Yep. Yep. There's one guy right here in front of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy right there.
He's running away. Nice.
Nice.
That guy's strong. That guy's strong. That guy's strong. Purple eyes strong. I watched Tinker perish these guys.
Oh. What was that?
I don't know, but let's go deeper. Somebody's been here. Oh, there's a chest in there. Look.
Ooh. I love loot.
What's in there?
Feathers. One.
Huge. Wait, that's big.
And one amber. And one torch.
An amber. Amber's kind of good.
The color of your urine stream.
The hell was that?
Sorry, I had to activate my deer powers.
Oh. How do you do that again?
F.
Oh, I think I think when you hit it, it activated for me.
Really? Are you on cooldown right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
What?
Because like I made
Is
an
Tinker?
animation too.
I'm not. Mine's still on cooldown from before.
Weird.
No radius or something?
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping.
Uh-oh.
Hell is
We're
up
in a
here?
very
Oh,
we're in a very
wait.
bad part of the woods, I think.
I think
Yep.
we found the.
Uh-oh. That's a 1-star gray dwarf. That's a 1-star gray dwarf. Red face gray dwarf. Ooh.
There's a bigger one.
Yeah, I see that.
Brute.
Oh yeah, that's a brute.
Flanking.
Okay. What the hell is that? That's a shaman, bro. We came across. Dude, what the fuck did we walk into here? I wonder if this is a dip angle.
The 1-star's lit. Like half. Bro, they're like
Yeah,
aimbot.
I know. They're strong. They're strong as fuck, dude. Like, I think we might have to dip. We're not ready for this. We just run. We just take off.
Okay.
Pinging my mark. Letting Wenzel know our location.
Ping.
Yeah. Oh, Wenzel for backup.
They set an ambush up.
What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh yeah, we gotta dip. We gotta dip. Oh, we're in the Black Forest.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, we found the Black Forest.
Dude, freaking
yeah.
Huggin, now's not the time, brother.
We're poisoned. I'm still dying. I'm literally gonna
Yeah,
die.
yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Poison's gone. Keep running though. Keep running. Oh, it's bad here. Oh, it is bad here. Yo, it's bad.
Better armor or something.
Huggin,
Yeah,
now's
we're
not the time, bro. Oh wait, one of them just killed each other
Huge. Maybe that's the tech. Okay.
somehow. No, I can kill the shaman. I think the shaman's like. Yeah, I can kill the shaman for sure. Is it the skeleton boys? Were the skeleton boys fighting the shaman, the dwarves and shit? Is that it was?
See those guys. I have no idea.
Yep, I ran that shaman down. I ran him down.
Huge.
Yep, I got a dwarf eye, I got buke berries, and I got a trophy. Oh! Where'd this guy come from? There's a skeleton. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This guy's strong as fuck. Are you okay? Did you eat your food?
I'm okay. Yeah, I can't eat any. Hey, yeah.
Watch out! Oh, I have no stamina. Well, that dark and darker practice.
True. Huge.
Nice. Good job. Sheesh. Okay. Rumor has it that some of the traders have found themselves in the 10th world. If you find yourself in need of special commodities, you might want to seek them out. One of them should be somewhere in a forest such as this. Okay, that doesn't help. There's a trader in a giant forest.
Sick.
Shaman's back.
You poisoned? Oh, he threw it in the air. Watch out. Gonna spore us. What the fuck? Now I'm poisoned. Great. Oh, it's like he's healing himself with that. Dude, this guy. God damn it, bro.
Dead.
You?
He's dead.
Oh.
By he, I mean the shaman. Oh, what is this? Enter.
Do I die? Holy shit, I'm 5 HP. That's crazy.
There's a cave right here.
Yeah.
Gotta remember it. My map won't let me mark things. I don't know if your guys' does. Caves are kind of important.
Okay, I will pin. King. Does that stay?
No. There's a
Oh,
pin.
add
You can
pin.
pin, yeah.
Did that work? Wait, add pin. Cave.
Or you can just go
You have
into
to double
it.
click it. I think Tinker. Did you guys see that?
You have to
Okay.
mine your way into it.
I think you're.
No, they're not shared.
It's
yet,
your pins
but
only.
they will. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to add all the settings when we added the mod, so once we start raid, I'll restart server and add the mod settings.
Oh, son of a bitch. '80s have been discovered.
Oh. Oh, they're back.
It's their tower. They don't like us fucking with it. Go in the cave. Go in the cave.
Okay, okay.
All right. This is like a dungeon in here.
Aerial chambers.
Yeah.
This is probably like a dungeon.
Yeah, it's like a dungeon. On some yellow mushrooms. Okay.
Enemy located. Enemy killed.
Nice. Good job. Ooh. Is he stuck? Nope.
Oh.
What the hell am I hearing in there?
Screaming.
What is that?
Sounds like screaming.
It sounds sick.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh.
What is that?
Rancid.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, that thing almost one-shot me. One-star skeleton on me? Fuck, what? So fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I've been poisoned for 25 minutes.
Sick.
Jesus, dude.
Dude, do we... He's trying to cut me off now. He's getting smarter.
He's not. It's...
Look at him, he's taking better angles.
Dude, my bow sucks, man. What? Sorry, I hit you in the head. Did you poison him? Oh, he's been poisoned, I think.
Nice. Yeah, you poisoned him. Teammate?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's friendly fire. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh! Yikes. You better be careful, bro. You better be careful, bro.
Learn their attack patterns.
Oh!
God damn it, man. No, this other one got free.
Hey, Tinker.
Holy fuck,
Hey.
bro. Are you kidding? There was another one in there? Oh, Jesus. Dude. Well,
How do you split? Stacks?
you hold shift.
Dang.
That's crazy. Well, that is not good, actually. Turns out that's quite bad. At least we got our brothel up and running.
True.
Told you took your clothes? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. The other skeleton came out of nowhere. Who even was that guy? That guy just shows up. Body blocks me. That's crazy. Oh, God. Almost made a terrible business decision of swimming across with no energy.
Funny moves.
Well, that was, the dark woods aren't a joke. Dark woods, kind of scary.
I feel like every fight is a fucking boss fight.
I think that's the difficulty of the mode.
Yeah, it's on hard.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's just disproportionately harder than it normally would be.
And we still need leather scraps after all this.
Well,
Oh god.
that guy's red purple eyes. He probably one-shots you. Why are the skeletons out here now? Oh, he just one-shot the skeleton. Wait, are they fighting? They are. Alright, the skeletons and the dwarves don't fuck with each other.
Okay. It's good to know.
Yep. So if we can bring an army of dwarves inside of the cave. What the hell? He's throwing rocks at me.
Oh god, the whole fucking gang of them are back.
Yeah, they have like a tower that they're like super protective of. The cave's right here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you better run, dude. I don't know what you're thinking right now. Yep, it's over. GG's. You got your loot?
Yeah,
Good stuff.
it's on me.
I have my broken bow.
Oh, my shit's broken, I think. My clothes are broken.
Oh god, there's... No fucking way. Oh, it's so bad in there, dude.
Huge.
Jesus. I don't know what they're doing. Are they trying to break down the door? That's not good for us if they are. Oh, what the hell? It was an ambush.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? There's a fucking ghost.
Yeah, I'm closing that door. I'm just,
Oh,
I don't know if I want to deal with that at all. Not that this is better. 80s?
yeah. So I ran into the room we were originally in and closed the door. So there's a ghost right outside your room and my room.
I see. Well, between the ghost, my room, and that... Oh,
Oh fuck.
80s?
I can't. I'm so fucked. Okay.
80s, I'm coming.
Okay. Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't give a shit.
Oh! Oh, that ghost
Okay, so I
hurts.
closed-
Oh, that ghost
Yeah,
hurts.
yeah.
I
Yeah, so
aggroed it, though.
closed-
I aggroed it if
so-
you want to run out.
Okay.
Oh my god, it will two-shot you. Holy shit.
It's chasing me. Oh, the ghost is chasing me. We better dip. We better just get the fuck out of here. Dude. Okay, that's like... We're not equipped to handle skeletons, ghosts, and everything else that was spawning in that place.
I don't think we're equipped to handle.
We get
anything
just
here,
let's
brother.
let's just look for nodes, okay? Look for mining nodes.
Okay. What's the name of the material we need?
I think we can get tin here. Tinker said copper.
Yeah, tin and copper is what you guys are looking for.
There's something that doesn't look like a normal rock. But be careful, because we're going pretty deep in these woods. Is this it? This kind of looks different. This doesn't look normal. Or maybe it does look normal. What is this? Oh, it's just stone. It's just stone.
We don't need stone. I'll actually
No.
need,
Yeah, we got stone, I think.
What is these?
There's mushrooms. Ooh. My forage perked. I don't know what I'm saying. What's down there? Do you see that? The fuck is that down there? There's a dark portal to hell. What is that?
What the hell is that?
I think it's a portal.
Something's following us.
Yep, it's the dwarves. Yo, good sneak. I think he just tried to throw a rock at you. What is this?
Is that
I think we found...
that you think that could be tin?
I'm telling you right now, that looks fucking evil. That looks like whatever is there is not good for us.
There's only one gray dwarf.
Oh, we can fuck him up for sure.
Yeah. Let me get my sneak
Okay.
attack in.
There's two of them. There's two.
Oh,
There's two.
Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see that one.
Dude. he's aggroing on you. What is this guy's deal?
Careful. Oh, they're coming out of the portal from that.
Wait,
I think.
It's a nest. It's a gray dwarf nest. They're coming out of it.
Yeah, they're coming out of it.
It's a portal of fucking hell.
Oh! I just nailed it.
I'm doing 0 damage to it.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
leaving. I'm leaving. I can't deal with these guys. There's too many of them. Oh, they're chasing. I'm so sneaky right now. Oh,
No, they're all looking at me. I think this is 10. We found 10.
wait,
Huge.
Tinker, I found 10.
Huge. Good shit, Alec.
Okay, this was a terrible idea I had actually. I thought maybe they work like bees, where if I dive in the water, they'll go away. Not the case at all, actually. They
Hey.
just dove in the water with me and started throwing rocks at my head.
In the water.
So, yes, in the water. I'm mining the tin though. Big mining happening here. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is terrible. This is so bad. Idis, are you okay? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I just got fucking asshole chasing. I got some 10. I think I hit the one that you were on because I one-shot it.
nice. Good stuff. Unfortunately, my bow broke again because my bow is made out of fucking toothpicks. I need to upgrade it at the nearest convenience. How was your situation? I'm analyzing it. Pretty bad too, yeah. Like it looks like both our situations. Oh wait, I like your idea. Drive-bys.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wait, what if?
Hit it.
Wait, I'll solo train them. I'll solo train them. I'll aggro them
Oh,
off
wait,
you.
Actually big. Don't dive off.
I won't. I know all these guys' moves. I literally know what all of them are up to. Yep, get outplayed. I just Dead by Daylighted them.
Huge.
You're working on Gen, right?
Yeah.
Keep working on Gen.
I finished one. I'm on another.
Okay.
Okay. Finished another.
Okay. Oh, he's got range attacks. I forgot.
Yeah, they throw a rock.
Yep. I saw him aggroed.
Okay. Okay, only need one more gen.
Okay.
There's two more. There's two more gens.
Okay. Yeah, I can hold out. I'm juking this guy. Like, he doesn't know what to do. Oh. He actually hit me that time. It's fine. I'm
Okay,
still good.
One more gen.
I still have my perks.
Huge.
Yep.
It's halfway done.
Okay.
Or get out.
Okay, going. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know how much tin we actually need. Hopefully. Okay. Their fucking rocks hurt bad.
Oh.
I might go for cave reset.
Okay. Oh, I have two more gens over here.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll just lead them away from you. Oh wait, there's a skeleton here. Perfect. All right, I need to test a theory. I'm making the skeletons fight the dwarves. What's in here? Oh, don't mind if I do. I got a pile of coins.
Huge.
Oh, fuck.
What do you do with coin?
I don't know.
Shopkeeper?
I don't know what you can do with it, but we have it now. It was in a skeleton chest. It was being guarded by Uber Skeleton. What the fuck is going on down there? Yo, are you getting 10, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 27.
That's big. Okay, I can't get the skeleton to fight the dwarves, unfortunately. Ooh, I think there is fall damage. Pretty sure I just took 50 from just existing.
Tick.
Yeah, these guys have no clue what's going on. I'm doing laps around these guys. They're getting outplayed so hard.
Good work, good work. Keep it up.
Yeah, they got super outplayed. I'm gonna go down on the other side of the beach.
Okay. My pickaxe is almost gone.
Ooh. Might be a dip angle soon for us.
We need to refine this stuff, by the way.
Yeah, we'll need like a furnace. Somehow, some way. Yet to figure out how we get that. Personally.
We can get copper here too, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how we get copper.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's a skeleton right here in front of me.
You're dead.
He's going on you, he's going on you.
What? Why?
Oh, he turned it. He juked me. He outplayed me.
Be careful.
It's a one-star skeleton.
Yeah, but he's a 1-star. He's got red eyes. I don't really fuck with this guy.
Really?
Oh, oh. Oh no.
What? What the fuck is that?
I'm running by him. This is a cave? Tell me this is a cave. It's a cave. Wait, this is troll cave. What does that mean?
Probably trolls. I would assume.
Yep. No, you're right.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
No, you're right. A troll cave did have a troll in it. Yep, I gotta go.
I should have told us that. Before you entered.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Bro, I didn't fucking read, you're entering troll cave, press E. I just went in and then it said troll cave. Now I'm by these fuckers spawn, bro. I'm by their dark portal. Are you kidding me? Dude, why did we go this way? Why'd you tell us to go this way?
I'm still fighting this skeleton, man.
Bro, I'm being traced
I
by
put
the...
a full set of leather armor in your guys' I put chests in your room as well. So they're in your chest.
Thank you, Tinker. 80s. 80s, I'm fucking dipping, bro.
Okay, I almost killed this guy.
Yeah, good luck, man, because I'm dipping. I'm just hard
Got
dipping.
him.
I've had enough adventure for one day. Okay? I'll be honest with you.
Okay, we need copper, though. We need copper. We set out to take
Brother, it is
copper and tin.
dark out here. I just got... This guy stepped on my head. You have a fucking giant troll step on your head? It doesn't really warrant you wanting to be there any longer.
Oh, I'm carrying too
I'm
much.
lucky to be alive right now.
Now I look really upset.
It's because you're over encumbered. GG.
I look so sad. Okay.
Oh my god, there's... These guys will chase me to the ends of the earth. You just ran past copper? Don't tell me that. Are you being for real? How'd you fucking see copper? Dude, how do you see copper? It is bright nighttime right now. 100%. You're saying 100%? If you're lying, it's permaban, by the way.
Oh no, I
Just
ran
as a heads up.
fucking... Guys.
It said in the description copper ore. You're saying I ran by it? I read copper ore and kept running? Dude, I don't know. I'm getting rocks thrown at my head, man. It's not like it's a... Oh, Jesus. I ran past like 3 of them? Bro, how do you guys see them? Are these like rocks? They're like sticking out of the ground? I ran this way. Press F. Yeah, I know about the F strat. I should probably use that actually. Did that activate it for you 280s or no?
I just hit mine.
Oh, okay. Yes, Skeleton, please help me. Please, bro. I need you to help me with these guys.
Oh, dude. Sick. The skeletons do. I was running and the skeletons came up starting to murk guys. So you said there was some over here?
Big green rocks with streaks on them? What? Big green... Oh, these ones. Wait, this is copper? No shot, right? No, this is just rock. Why'd we do this, dude? Why'd we do this to ourselves? We should have left when we had the chance. We could have started a different life. But we didn't have a choice. We're being chased by the walkers. There's nothing we could do.
Why are you still in Shiny's joke?
I don't know. I should come up with my own.
Bro, I don't see any copper. Like any. Like 0.
What the flip, guys? Big shiny rocks with streaks on... You'd think I would see fucking giant shiny rocks with streaks like on them. Green streaks. They just all look like gray, dull clay molds. You literally missed it. Okay, smart guy, that doesn't fucking help me, right? You missed the thing that you don't know what to look for. Epic. You know that thing that you haven't seen yourself? You missed it. They don't jut upwards. Are they on the ground? Are they in the ground then? Oh wait. Wait, is this it? What the hell is this?
Oh.
No, this is dead bodies. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, just so many fucking mobs, man.
This is rock. This
Oh
is
my
rock.
God.
When you find copper and look at copper, it'll get a notification from the screen saying copper ore. Alright. When I find copper, it'll say copper. Holy shit. You won't believe it.
Wait.
It'll say copper when
That's
you find the
sick.
copper.
I think we're rating in 4 minutes.
Yeah. Well, that's too much. Yep. Oh, this is just runestone. Oh, wow. Courage and valor. That doesn't help me.
I'm going. I'm getting out of here. Like, fuck this. I'll find it.
God. Just when I thought I was out of the woods. Yep, it's done. Yeah, Copper Dream's over. All I found was dwarves and dead bodies. Thank you. That's it. It's the only thing I found. I found nothing but death. You still saw my broken t-shirt. Stone Age POV. You're not wrong. Can I post a link to a picture? No, that's too much. That's too much. You can tell me, yo, you missed it, but don't like be like, Alex, here's the wiki article on copper ore. I'll fucking lose it. I can't handle that. Not day one of the playthrough. Do that on day 17 when we're trying to like build a fucking boar farm or something. And we're arguing with chat about where boars spawn and what coordinates and what time of day. Then you can be like, here's a wiki article on the juxtaposition of the sun for the best optimal day for boar farming. Yeah, saying Alex, you dumb fuck, you missed it. That's fine. Okay, well, Tinker, our trip was half successful.
Yeah, pretty good.
We got half of what we wanted. Of course, we died. I got my ass beat by a troll. I think we fought over 15 dwarves.
Dwarves?
Yeah, they're called dwarves. They're like the goblin that we fight.
Really?
But they're like bigger and they're meaner. And they have like different classes of dwarves. And we saw skeletons, and the skeletons, they fucking hate the dwarves. Big time. Put my discoveries in the right chest so you can take a look at it. Whenever.
Thank you. Don't forget to grab your armor, guys.
Huge, thank you.
All right, chat. It's gonna be it for day one. Should be back soon. More Valheim. More content. Yeah, we'll do soon. We'll continue with our Valheim playthrough, all that good stuff. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good day. Rest of your day. Server will be up, I guess, for these guys if they want to play on it. But I'll try to stream most of the playthrough, unless there's like a day where I have to like farm some stuff. But we haven't got to that yet, so we'll see. Happy Easter, man. Hey, happy Easter to you, Tactical. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, RIP the VODs. We'll get the Lost VODs archive eventually all out. So like the stuff that I wanted to save and turn into a VOD form, like Alien Isolation, I'll make sure to get those out for you guys. So Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff today. Good start to the playthrough. We'll continue more Valheim soon.